Oh yeah, shit. I need to actually make the game do the thing. What if I just used the same thing, but I used it for Lobotomy Corp? Will that just show? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm looking very yellow right now. It'll change. That will change. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Audio levels, audio levels. How are audio levels? Can never tell. Do 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 do. Oh shit! I have to restart. Ah! My progress. Do 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 do. Huh? I'm getting drop frames already. The fuck? What's going on there? What's going on? I am doing the fancy lighting thing. That might be the reason. %. You know, I actually don't visually know what drop frames look like. I just know they're bad. So when I saw it go red, I went, oh, red is bad! And that's what made me stop. But it looks like it's going well for now. Alrighty, I'll do the intro to myself. I got hit. I got hit. Hit by the bug to play Lobotomy Corporation. The original plan was to play Signalis and try to get it done in under 6 hours to get that other ending. But my planning, I was drawing out maps and everything, but I didn't get a whole lot done. I was too distracted by Oz playing Mouthwashing, which is very, very good. Still streaming at the moment, but the VOD will, I believe, will be there. I think he saves VODs. It was a very interesting game, and so I got super distracted and didn't do much planning for like the route. I guess we can talk about it like it's a speed run. Maybe my fan shouldn't be directly at me. That might help. But anyway, talking about random things, and I've decided that I'm going to make people I know in Lobotomy Corporation, which is a game that I love, but also have never finished, which is very common for a lot of games that I have played. That's for fucking sure. But I need to actually finish it. I can't. It feels weird to be like, okay, Project Moon, which is the symbol up here with the moon and the little keyhole in it. Project Moon is a company who I think is rather small, and yeah, their games sometimes have problems, but I really love the stories that they tell, and also their games cover like a wild range of play styles and shit like that. The thing is that I have played Lobotomy Corporation. Also, I've seen like other people playing it. I have played Library of Ruina. I have played some of Limbus Corporation, which is actually a gacha game that is out right now and constantly getting updated. So I really need to go back to that. I really love these stories. The difficulty spikes are insane. I have gotten really far on Library of Ruina because that was technically the first game that I myself ever played. but it's directly after the events of Lobotomy Corporation. Hey, sorry, but I don't like that you're there, actually. Can I get rid of you? Let me clear it out. Let me clear it out. I need stream elements for that kind of thing. No, I don't. This is a scuff stream because I don't even have an image saying like I'm playing it now on Twitter or anything like that. I just decided I really needed to play it because we were talking about it or something. Like everything, we were talking about cool concepts in video games, like experiential horrors and shit like that. And I went, that's like in Lobotomy Corporation. That's like in Library of Ruina. And now I gotta play it. I got hit by the bug again. So it's not gonna be like a very put together stream or anything like that. I'll go to the creator dashboard actually. This is like keyboard go tickle tickle. Creator dashboard, please. So I don't know how much progress I'll make here because it's a very long game, especially if you end up resetting. And you're kind of meant to reset as well. Alright, let's clear this out. Clear chat. There we go. So this is more for me than it is for anyone else. And I might as well film it, because then I can show people the versions of them I made. Okay. OBS, there we go. And... that's not it. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. I wasn't planning on it. I wasn't prepared, but I also wasn't prepared for Signalis. So that's why I did this. I don't know. Like, I can't play with a controller, can I? No? Fuck. Alrighty then. Alright, Lobotomy Corporation. Face the fear, build the future. One, this is one of the best logos of anything I've ever seen in my fucking life. Lobotomy Corporation. The L of the lobotomy is performing a lobotomy. Isn't that fucking sick? I'll do a tutorial because... do I get something for that? No, there's a specific anomaly in there, but I don't think I need it. I can continue. There is value in continuing, but I'll do a fresh one completely and then restart later when I have to. Where? Ooh. Did I do this in time? Look, if anyone's watching a VOD, just skip forward. Skip forward until the screen is no longer this screen here. Because I'm messing around, I'm fiddling around. Oh yeah, no, render delay's on. Perfect. What can I say about this game? I think the English has been corrected, but it's still fully not on. Oh boy, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. It's my favorite thing. Also, hello Black Chat, how did you find me? I'm still in stream setup hell right now. I decided like 2 seconds ago I wanted to download Lobotomy Corporation onto this computer, aside from my laptop, and then I wanted to play it. So what do you... Helen Tuar, what are you doing here as well? No, I got hit by the bug. I was planning on... you guys might not have been here, but I was planning on doing Signalis, like that under 6 hours run. I was drawing maps and everything. I was drawing answers for stuff, but I didn't get as much done because I was watching Oz play mouthwashing. So in the end, you just looked up Love Corp Swoop. You know what? This is your home, and I've just entered it. I've come at a good time. I will say, full disclosure, I do know a lot of what happens in Lobotomy Corporation. The reason I'm playing it is because, just like Library of Ruina, just like a lot of games actually, but it's specifically, can't even speak, Project Moon games, I love them. I've never finished them, so I should probably do that. And also I keep telling people, you need to play these games, they have such cool concepts, you need to play these games, they have such cool concepts, but then it feels a bit rich for me to tell my friend to be like, hey, you need to spend hours and hours and hours playing this game, just to play the second game too, because that's what I have more experience in, when I haven't finished it myself. How do I sound, by the way, compared to the music? I can never tell because my headphones always are a bit loud in comparison to what you guys hear on the VOD. Abnormality. I kept calling them anomalies. They're called abnormalities here, not SCPs. I love you, you poor soul. Hold on. This is supposed to have all its information, I think? I want it to be completely fresh. I think it's supposed to. If I find out that it's keeping the saved data... Oh no, I think I've... Hold on. I think it's keeping the saved data from when I refresh. You know, when you restart when you're supposed to restart? Yeah, it's keeping the data. Let's put that back. Delete it all. How do I delete it all? I've done it before. Alright. Nobody look. Oh shit, what did I just press? What did I just press? Oh, good. Okay, okay. There we go. Thank you, Blackjet. I needed you. I'm glad you're here. I needed you immediately upon starting the stream. I was already just talking. I was putting my cursor over this, and I was realizing that you could click it. I just didn't think to. I was saying that this is the best logo I've ever seen for anything ever, real or non-real companies. This is the best logo I've ever seen. Look at this shit. The lobotomy is performing a lobotomy. All right, there we go. I'm not making this easier for myself. I really am doing the thing where I restart and restart and restart. The game is quiet compared to me. Thank you. Because the music in this is good, and I would like you guys to enjoy it. I can always put my headset on one ear and then off the other if I don't want to hear it. There we go. There we go. Current abnormality levels, which it should be 0. I love forgetting things. I love forgetting things and then realizing all too late that I picked the wrong fucking abnormality. There we go. Now we know what it is. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. It's my best friend. Oh, ooh. There's no voice acting in this game, unlike Library of Ruina. Ooh. You always get one sin. Exactly. Oh, what would she sound like? What would she sound like? It's funny. A robot is trying to figure out how to voice a robot. Everyone loves Jesus. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace, so please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. Have you ever met an AI with such a suave name? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Oh, not the lyrics, this isn't a song. The words are much better than the translation I think I saw last. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI, am I wrong? Humans all have blue hair. Then again, you can make nuggets that have blue hair, so what do I know? And no, actually, yep, people are born with random colors naturally in this world. I shouldn't be questioning anything. There's so much that humanity can do here. However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. The music cut off at that exact moment and I got spooked. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. The gradation goes from like a nice gray to like a nice sky blue. Beautiful hair, gorgeous. I'm sure she can tell us in just a second. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. I'm bullshitting you. Haha, don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, Artificial intelligence is I'm glitching out. Much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. That is not true for me, but is very much true for her. It's working, isn't it? She's beautiful. She's pretty. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? The smile on her face. She don't care. Ooh. Tell me more about you. How should I describe this in layman's terms? I heard that it took an enormous amount of time and effort to create me. All kinds of new algorithms and features were developed, inscribing a new chapter in the history of artificial intelligence. And I served the company. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings who we dubbed abnormalities. Not SCPs, shut up. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. Quotation marks make me nervous. While AIs as a concept have become so commonplace that they are seen and used everywhere in this day and age, I am quite different in comparison to the rest of the pack. That is, music stops so suddenly and it spooks me every time. That is, I can closely imitate human emotions. This is not a simple task, as emotions are highly sophisticated originally. Let's try that again. This is not a simple task, as emotion is a highly sophisticated, originally biological system that is substantially more unpredictable and complex than any other. There we go, I got it the second time. Along with other functions at my disposal, I will be your perfect partner. Day 1, we've already got a girlfriend. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Yeah, they're banned. She's like illegal. She's just hidden down here. She can't leave because it's actually illegal. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to The Simpsons, my favorite TV show, right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. You don't know them, they're nothing like you. Think of it as a small, welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Nothing like you, at all, whatsoever. If you saw them, you wouldn't even recognize them, I'm sure. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own. So someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. So many AIs, super legal. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Though I don't think they're actually technically AIs, the other ones. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? Hey Chrissy, how you doing? Super legal. Everything happening in this game is super legal. But then what does legality matter when it comes to... Whoa, I turned really bright in this room. Ugh. I'm good. So suddenly I wanted to play this game. You could probably see it in the chat before in Oz's stream. Wait, has he finished? Or is he still drawing? You can hear... Oh, this is narrated. You can hear rushed footsteps... I'm not going off at a good start. You can hear rushed footsteps from behind. Ooh, Malkuth. Manager! I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corp. Please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth... Sephiroth? I actually don't know how to pronounce these. I've only ever read these words and not said them. Sephiroth. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. All of them? Doubt it. Well, maybe not all of them. Never be mad at you, Malkuth. Dear child. I don't think she's actually a child. I think she's fully grown. But no, she's still too young for this. Everyone was too young for this. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. Take responsibility. Take responsibility. Mouthwashing has infected my brain. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, manager. I read too fast, and I read before the words are fully on the screen, and I catch up to the words, and then I awkwardly get to the end. Sephiroth. I'm gonna say Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sephiroth, you know. I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction, or add salt instead of sugar to food. But still, you can do it! Just like I managed to, I'm sure you'll succeed, manager. I'll give you an easy task since your first day here. I wish you the best of luck! Wham. I can't take it anymore! Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing in here is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here, please. Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. I trust you completely. Thanks for acknowledging my position. My pizza. Please don't be alarmed. These kind of things happen quite often. Oh, right. It must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to worry about. Time to give them a check. You're getting fired. Flamethrower. Literally. No, please, manager, please. Manager, please make sure to remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from the abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It's the most basic yet important task we have here at the corporation. Please don't let me down. I know you can do it. Complete 3 work processes with the abnormalities. Now, I know I could, do, like, each level, each day, and then just do it, make it very long, and over just spam the abnormalities to get the skills up, but I don't think that would be really fun to watch. I don't actually know how long I'm going to stream either. I did not plan anything when I started streaming. I just felt like, you know what? I want to finish this at some point, and I felt like doing it. Hello, manager. Each day you'll need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Not SCPs? Watching the delay of my cursor on the OBS screen after I move is very funny. Memory repository imprinted on day 1. Oh, Orga. So Orga is gonna be our first little dude. Can I make a dude immediately? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, hold on. I can't even spell Osriel. I can't even spell Osriel. Okay, you have... Ah, shit. These are nuggets, by the way. Can I make it any brighter than this? Oh, maybe not. I made a white one in the little Picrew version because I ahead of time made Oz real because I promised to kill him first. I don't know how long he'll last. It's not going to be white hair, unfortunately. Now we need to express him perfectly. Oh, those eyes are good. He looks very tired here. Long enough. Well, now I'm thinking if there's an abnormality gift that has horns, I want him to have it just so it's accurate to his model. Panic eyes. Oh, I can't even see what they look like because I've got the different eyes on, I think. It's actually, funnily enough, I've played this game for like 45 hours, but I really don't do a whole lot of this. In Library of Ruina, I don't actually know how to pronounce that, Ruina or Ruina, I did a lot of altering the nuggets because I made them look like the abnormalities attached to each of the floors, but not in this game, actually. I want you to look tired. Yeah. This I'll just do randomly because I can't see him. Regular brows. Please let me know, actually, if you can hear my mouse clicking, because that would be very distracting if you could. It's distracting to me. There we go. That seems somewhat like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm on a day at work, you know? Bit sad that I couldn't make white hair. You know, that's black, and then all the way up here just goes grey. Closest we can do. Peak Oz. Yeah, exactly. I can't do red eyes or the reverse eyes that he has, but you know what? In spirit, it's here. Orga, you can stay here. You're actually going to be the safest person in this facility. Because I'm not going to be using you unless I desperately need to. Can I do anything here? Nope. This is the information screen for the abnormalities you get, and then as you work with them, you have to work with them first. Then you can unlock information about them. Day 1. Let me just get used to these buttons again. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blackjack. You came at a perfect time, and I hope you like what happens. Welcome to the facility. We have forced Oz into a humdrum day job where he's not in danger at all, which is actually true at the moment. He is Oz, he has a standard riot stick, he doesn't need the stick for anything, don't ask questions, and he has a nice suit on, he's in the control team. This is our first abnormality. It's my best friend. I actually love this abnormality. Now, I love this abnormality, I'm going to do attachment work. There is 4 types: instinct, insight, repression, and attachment. Say hi to Jesus, Oz, right now. Wait, I'm not pressing a button, am I? Do it now! I'm pressing the button! Do it now! I've done something wrong. Oh, there we go. There we go. I did it the wrong way around. I forgot how to play the game. I forgot how to play the game. Shut up. Now, this writing down here is going to be very small for you guys, I think, but don't worry, you don't need to worry about it, unless it says a whole bunch of, like, someone died. Oh, you can't hear the clicking, thank God. Now listen. 0303 awaits humanity's sin. 0303 is your punisher. Osriel has completed the task, but 0303 was indifferent. Got some boxes here. I don't like how many black ones there are, actually. And he's very like, about it. Hey Oz, how you doing? Can we check your health yet, actually? I say yet because there are some things in this game that you don't unlock yet. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do it again. I thought I could do this with him as well. I thought I could click him and then have him go here. Yes. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Pretend that I have never played this game before, actually, and then it will make more sense as to why I'm struggling, and not that I have 45 hours in it. Let's see if we can do a little bit better this time, because these are the good boxes, and we don't want as many bad boxes, because they hurt you. Can't even see Osriel behind all of the materializing internal representations and attachment levels, individual preferences, alternative estrangements, friendly behaviors, materializing internal representations again. I started reading that and then realized I'd already read it before. Whoop. As of this moment, you have accumulated exactly half the energy needed. Well, to be technical, it disappeared. There's no such thing as half, I think she was saying, but you know what, for the purposes of this exercise, we've done nearly half, and we have one more thing to go. It's all new. Okay, good. You don't know whether I'm bad at this game or not. Excellent. Black Jet, unfortunately, will probably know when I'm bad at this game. This is your first time? This is my first time in the facility. This is day 1. I have never been here before. And also, we did a good job. 0303 is very happy with us, and we have 14 P boxes to spend. Let me just do this for ease of talking about it. His name is One Sin and Hundreds of Good Deeds. Does white damage to people who go talk to him. You can get 10 boxes total. That was the amount of boxes on the side. God, this music is really loud inside my headphones. Let me see if I can mess around with this. I'm getting distracted by the music, but I love the music too. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna do a bit of this. There we go. I'm totally not on day 20 or something in my own playthrough. You know so much in comparison. Right. There we go. There we go. I'm glad that the game doesn't disappear when I tab out of it. So this is the ego gift that you can get. There's a possibility of getting it when you do work with him. I say him. We don't know for sure. One sin could be genderless. It could be Jesus, like, you know. But there is a chance of getting a gift, and that's what I was talking about with Osriel. There's a chance that we can maybe get horns that match what he actually has. I can't remember that there are any horns, though. This is penitence. We'll talk about it if someone gets it. And let's figure out some guidelines. One sin and hundreds of good deeds will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Angel, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. It's supposed to be Jesus. Oh, cool. Now, as you unlock information about them, as you study them, you get information on how to win, things that you can develop based on studying them, your work speed increases, and also your story. You get more story stuff. I don't know whether we should wait until it gets fully kitted out before I read it, or if I should read it in bits as we unlock it. Not sure. There are horns. I couldn't. It seems like a default thing that would be easy to add for an abnormality. I can't think of who though. There's probably more than one type of horns actually. But this one is a silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all of those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross. It wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters up the ground. My model has decided to freeze. It's very rude of it. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incidence of violence against employees involving this abnormality. It technically does damage to you, but that it's not malicious. It's not trying to hurt you, really. There we go. There's no such thing as an extra stream without scuff. No such thing. And really, we just need one more thing of energy, so I'm gonna send you right back. I don't have your information on your... Wait, no, I can get your information. Hold on. Once this guy stops being happy and is ready for a new research. You know what? Let's do repression. Okay, there we go. And this scuff is good. It proves that I'm real. It proves that I'm a real person. I'm alive, so I have scuff. So basically, no damage was done. I had a good result. So the mental damage, which is the blue going down, that's the mental state. I love games in which sanity is a major playing point. Was fixed, and also no damage was done because white damage does damage to mental stress, mental health. Mental stress is something you want to do damage to. I'm confused. What are we talking about? But let's just do it again. Level 1 repression this time. Now, what do you think repression is? Based on the word. If I can actually show you, I'll cancel the order. Stick around here for a second. Bro, stick around here for a second. We've got instinct, where the arrows are coming out from the skull. We've got insight, there's an eye inside the skull. We've got attachment, in which there's like a finger, ET finger touching. And then we got repression, where the monstrous part is being squished. Being squished in. They're also in the safe room, yeah. Well, this one, Oz hasn't actually made it. Ooh, Oz doesn't have white hair, and it makes it really hard to recognize him as Oz. I don't know. I don't know if I like that, but it's fine. We have to work with it. But it seemed no damage was done. All good. You haven't gone to the safe room, but this is where you do get healed, which is very important later on. Holy shit. So let's do some repression with nice old Jesus, because we just have Jesus in our basement, casually. Calm. Breaking recursive chains, upgrading Cliff-Off deterrence, treating the hysteria, repressing abstraction, dualizing desires, deleting memories, terminating desires, evicting consciousness, imprinting superego, repressing archetype, evicting symbolism. But it's all good. It's all good. Look, in fact, it's doing better than before. Weirdly enough, actually, from what I remember. But we gained 4 boxes of information here. He's pretty chill about it. He didn't seem to like it as much as when we were having attachment work done with him. Can we buy anything else here? You're going to notice that by default I pause, and there's a reason for that. I swear there's a reason for it. And the reason might have to do with the fact that every second can count. And I'm not very good at managing seconds. Okay, I just opened that and closed it. Here we go. Managerial guidelines the second. Yeah, repressing Jesus sounds like a band or album cover. This is the album cover right here. And then it goes like, repressing Jesus in like cursive, but like black metal cursive where you can't read it. So after the maximum number of P boxes was produced with 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. We haven't done that so far. We've always had a few bad boxes. Yes, attachment is the main skill. When we go through here, it will say, hey, be nice to Jesus, maybe. Can we open it now? There we go. Hi. Regardless of what level you're at in your attachment, it is high. Your result is high if you do that one. Whereas repression, common, common, and low. Jesus does not like it when you're very good at repressing him. That's rude. So now from now on, I'm just going to have Oz, who I'll take in here really quick. I'll have Oz do attachment work, because I do actually love 1 sin, and I don't want to even fake video game-wise hurt him at all. What did you just say? I finished management training, but I'm still getting the hang of things. Be nice to Jesus, don't kink shame him, and good things happen or something. Exactly. A good rule is that people like attachment work, but that's not actually necessarily true when it comes to abnormalities. Some people take exception to it. Now that we know that there's a high chance of success, it told me as well when I made the order to work that it's a high chance of success. Over here you got the information about what's going... It's cool. I had a mini panic there, but I know what's going on. Don't worry, it's cool, it's cool. Anyway, you got your armor, you got your weapons, and you've got the skills. So fortitude, which is to do with instinct, prudence, which is to do with insight, temperance is attachment, and justice is repression. Now I did a repression work earlier, so I actually got a little bit of an increase there. And these are all important because not just do they influence whether you... Ooh, ooh. We did a full box. We did a full one. Excellent. But they don't just affect whether you succeed or fail in your work. It also affects, you know, your movement speed or how much max HP you have and shit like that. Now, what happened is that there is a breakdown. We need to go say hi to him again, but there's no options to miss him. So I'm not too worried. Also, literally nothing happens if the timer runs out. 1 sin is chill. 1 sin is so chill. He's my best friend. And I'm not even going to touch the pause button because I don't need to. Let's unlock these two here. Common and low. Insight is good if you have 1 or 2 level insight, but then attachment is like the big favorite. And now I've unlocked the ability to make weapons and armor. I don't have enough to do this one actually, hold on. How much do you? 15 and 10. So that's the, you know, incentive to keep working with them. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. This is the incentive to keep working with them because you get energy to finish your day, and also you can get armor and weapons. Now, I've technically finished the day, and what I could do to be... I've done it before, is just you just keep doing it, because you can wait forever, and then you can decide when the workday ends. It's almost like time is at your own beck and call, and it means nothing unless you, the manager, say that they're done with the day. Which sounds so great to be in a working environment like that. But let's do some insight work, because it's high at the lower level. Unfortunately, there's 2 blank spots here, which I hope aren't being covered up in my layout. But I can pause and I can press start, but I can't yet fast forward, so it's going to be a bit slow in the beginning. Checking the sound system, very important. Filtering the air, adjusting light intensity, existential awareness, methodical gradient. Basically, inside is like learning about what is best to contain them and like upkeeping their surroundings. The best kind of work till you drop environment. Yeah, because you know that if corporations and workplaces had the ability to extend the literal daylight hours, they would. Now I think we've done a good job. We've got our 15 here. Let's finish the day. S. Perfect. I'm a pro gamer, 100%. This is what you need this is what you need to be successful in this kind of business. Failure means nothing when T-Corp is on your side. These are the kind of things that... This is why I want people I know to play these games so badly, or at least watch the lore on them, because there's so much. The world building, the lore building of this universe that Project Moon has is so fucking good. Next day, we have 1 alive, we have 0 dead. And this was how long it took for us to finish the day. Yes, please. Just starting the day. This is what you do to start the day. We have a choice of abnormalities. And I restarted and deleted all my data, so I don't remember, and I don't keep the information that I've gotten from this before in my previous save. So which one looks good? I don't remember numbers. I don't have any idea what any of these are. Let's look at the little blurbs that they have attached. This one. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. Which one sounds more interesting? I'll let you guys choose. I'm gonna take a drink. Oh, by the way, please stay hydrated. If you have a drink near you, please take a drink. A sip. I don't want to say drink 3 times in one sentence. First one. Okay. I really love this one, though. I love the fairies too, Blackjet. So Faye, Eldritch, or Echo. Yep. They're gonna start me off relatively easy, thank goodness. But I also don't remember what I have to do with any of these. This playthrough is basically me kind of remembering vague notions of what the game is about. She was so talkative before. Face the fear, build the future. Yeah, it is. I think. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. We are X right now. We're X. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? This is Angela. She is the lead artificial intelligence in Lobotomy Corporation. She is the super best artificial intelligence to ever exist. She is super hot. She's told you herself. And yeah, she is our closest partner in our job as the manager of this corporation. So face the fear or build the future? Build the future. Let's be positive. The future is inevitable, but ever undecided. One may simply lie atop the sand of the future, or they may shape it with purpose. Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. The harvesting technologies we have discovered are such a... Please excuse my lack of vocabulary. It's simply remarkable. These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. Mankind in this world needs salvation. Like, fuck. With these, we will mold the future, creating brand new paths. Hey, Yappy! There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually, I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close attention to the Sephira meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? Blink, 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 blink. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, that random penguin. I didn't know a penguin was watching me. Very quiet. Into the wood chipper. I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. She's a perfect AI, but also she can't find the words sometimes, and also she doesn't know what information to give you. You feel like you belong in Lobotomy Company? Yes? Well, then I might make a nugget of you. Some aspects of our company that I considered natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. I really chose the worst day of me being able to speak to read Angela's lines because she is very wordy and very eloquent, and you can see I'm already struggling with that. And also you can see that with this background, I become just like a white ghost. Now, imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Look, as much as I'll feast on PM lore, I will not want to live in the city. No fucking way. It's like hell. It's hell. By the way, it's hard to figure out like what stuff is just like general know-how that doesn't matter if I tell people. The city is on Earth, not Earth, but you know, in this planet. This city is actually the size of a continent. It's ginormous. All right, that's the city. Like the cities have overgrown and they're a continent size. So it's a ginormous fucking city, and that's what they need to power. That's what we need to power. Great job, manager. You did exactly what I asked of you. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. We had to do 3 works with an abnormality for the first quest, and I did it. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went all right. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Yeah, I think it says post-apocalyptic. Or like constant apocalyptic, all the time apocalypses are happening to the point where you're like, random Tuesday. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, I keep going low, but I really want her to be higher. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. The drills do no good when you encounter them since we don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes, when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control. It feels like I'm no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me. Little by little. Okay, this is the next quest. Called Semperfi. Your job isn't to keep the abnormalities in control, or isn't just to keep the abnormalities in control. You need to make sure that they're happy so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this. Everything else should be secondary to the objective. Complete 4 of the processes with a good result. With a good result, which means more PE boxes, which is the energy that you need. Let's expand the control team. Yas. Which one of you? First we have to do something. I'm thinking about evil doings, but right now let's choose something first. Game speed acceleration. Immediately, yes. You can choose game processes that you can make use of. So now, if I click this one, I can finally fast forward and not just pause or press play. Speed! Very important. The other one means you can order agents to work in other departments. Not relevant for us because we only have one department. And then I almost clicked that. Whoops. Beepers will be provided to the agents so you can notify them to return. So there's a button above the home department that you can click and then everyone returns home. I want speed. Confirm. Hey, Crossing. If you could be a random dude, what would you... Oh, fuck. Shit. No, I didn't mean to do it. No. Fuck. I didn't mean to hire you. What would you look like? I accidentally hired another person who's gonna be so fucking safe. Instantly hired. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't really care, you know. So, Crossing. What color hair would you like? Look at the charisma. I love the face. You like red hair with a smug face. Perfect. I'm gonna just go random. Is this you? Is this you? Does it feel like you? Let's get a smug face. This is you. Excellent. And now I wasted a love point. So, damn it. We got Ara, and Orga who are just chilling here. I'll use them when I need to get rid of people I don't care about. I wish I had a few more blood points because I should make Blackjet too, because you basically started at the beginning of the stream before I'd even started. So I need to make you as well. Let's begin management. This is our new abnormality. Who is this random old lady that we've just kidnapped? Hey, Oz. I think as the eldest employee, you should probably go hang out here. Yes, Granny, it's Grandma. She looks like she's wearing a mask. I hate that shit, but you know what? It's fine. Let's do some insight. Let's see if we can find some insight. Arrival very slow because we're fucking slow at this time. And at the same time, hey, Crossing, you're gonna hang out with Jesus. And I already know what's good for Jesus, what Jesus likes. Give Grandma some sugar. Right now, we're just gonna stare at Grandma. Analyzing air quality. So Oz is nervous. Oh god, you got me confused, Crossing. I was like, is it Sunday? But no. The stillness that encroaches upon the room is broken by the horrible creaking of the rocking chair. Oh, manager, what have I done? What have I done? Pause. Panic. Oh yeah, as a person who habitually forgets how to, forgets things and goes on Darkest Dungeon runs with missing items and shit, I'm so afraid I'm gonna miss stuff here. Also, I'm covering all of the chat. Let's fix this. I didn't equip Ego. This is exactly what I was talking about. I constantly forget to do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's right at the beginning. It's right at the beginning. But, yes, this is the energy we need. I always need someone who's like, you forgot the most basic shit. An old curse permeates this one's tales. Checking sentience, selective memory, filtering air. How you doing over here? Oh, perfect. Crossing, perfect. Good job. 100% correct. Happy man. Happy Jesus. In fact, you won't even be hurt or anything. So you know what? You can stay there. How are you doing? Ooh, there's more boxes I almost called them enemies. They're not enemies, they're just abnormalities. As they get more complex, there's more energy to be gained, but there's also more damage to be gained. Your credit to the team already. Oz's first working with Jesus was not good. It was mid. It was very mid. It was very like, this face. Conversation is meaningless. All she needs is an audience, Osriel. Oh wait, I can forward. I can fast forward. Okay, how do I? What's the key binding? Q. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Now we have acquired more than half of the energy. Please check how much working time we have left of the day. These blocks are building up each time we do work. This was mid, but like, you're not dead, so I'm pretty impressed actually. And in fact, let's go see. Oh, you see, Oz was gaining mental damage there. Went less than halfway. Ooh, dangerous. Dangerous. You do some insight. Wait, fuck. There we go. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, expecting it to work. Hi, oh gosh, how do I pronounce that? Itijin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, see, I can't even read. It's not my first playthrough. I am a huge fucking fan of Project Moon games. The thing is that I can't really say it because I've never finished a game, right? So, like, I've seen people finish this. I have not played it. I have got Library of Ruina and I've made it towards the end, and then I hit that wall of difficulty. So I still need to finish Library of Ruina. And I've also been and I've got Limbus Company, right? And I keep telling people to play this game and that it's really good and stuff like that, but I think it's a bit rich of me to be telling people to play these games when I haven't finished a single one. Yes, yeah, I mean, yes, this is the manager's first playthrough. We've not seen anything whatsoever, and there should be no expectations as to how well I play. Yeah. There are some people in chat that have not played, but, well, I mean, really, how do you feel about it, Crossing and Yappy and stuff like that? I don't know how much things can be ruined. We kind of are talking, Blackjet and I are kind of talking like, oh, we've never seen this thing before. Oh, yes, the world is so great outside, you know, kind of slyly about the spoilers. But no, there's no worry for spoilers for me, because I hyperfixated on this world, and I just like slurped it all up, and now I just want to be able to say that I finished the fucking games. And I'm also presenting it as friendly for people who are watching who haven't played it either. I sure do love taking the train to work. Yep. I sure... Yes, I have been so afraid. I've been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment. Shit like that. Blood is thicker than water, but the drink I prefer is water. You know, shit like that. Yep, I love Love Town. But that's the kind of shit that Oz especially, I'm like, there's a moment in Library of Osriel, holy shit, Library of Ruina that is so fucking cool, the concepts are so fucking cool, but I can't tell you anything because I really think you should experience it normally, like organically as it, organically as it comes to you. So, it's so hard to be like, I love this shit so much. Your office doesn't pay enough. Isn't it funny though? Like, oh yeah, go on the train, I'll be on the other side of the fucking continent in a couple seconds. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Hey, Crossing, go do some insight work for me, please. You go chill in here for a little bit. I need to remember that I can select people by doing this. Which will be much faster than missing them while trying to click them. Alrighty, can we unlock anything? We only have 8. Let's do this. Attachment work! Grandma loves attachment work! Go commit a crime. What? Wait, what have I missed? Yappy has spoiled many things for me. I am numb to it now. Ah, cool. So for you, Crossing, it'll be like with mouthwashing for me, where I know things, I know what the overall picture is gonna be, but then when I was watching Oz play it, the pieces were coming together. Extra spicy war. Extra spicy war. You know the whole Lobotomy lore, but yep. It's something that you can just inhale, and then you're like, oh, I should probably play the games to make it worth, like, you know, to make it worth the time for the company as well. I've seen people play it, and I'm not looking forward to how it will go. Oh, hold on. I was just accused of stealing someone's phone. It's fine. We found it. It was underneath the bed that they were sitting on the whole time. Alright, so attachment work, high. So let's do that, but just because you have a higher chance of success doesn't mean that it's always going to be a good thing. You know? You're not supposed to inhale mouthwash. You gotta spit it out, not drink it. I don't know, man. A lot of people in that game were drinking it. And I'm very impressionable. I think people were drinking it. I think I should drink it too. It's tasty. You know? The sugar content is very high. Okay, where am I at? How are you doing? How are you doing? Attachment work. You are... Ooh. Let's give this a few more seconds. I can also speed up. I need to remember now. There we go. At fast speed, zooming, no matter how slow you take me. Oh, that's not too great, Crossing. So we're reaching a meltdown because it's filled up over there. Uh-oh. The timer's not going down though, because right now it's currently being worked. I mean, if it's got ethanol in it, you do what you must. Some people in really dire straits drink vanilla extract. Don't do that. That will send you to the hospital. Do not do that. How you doing, Crossing? I technically don't need to pause right now. There's no, like, time pressure that's happening to me. Crossing, go back over there. So we've got a bit more. Just for the sense of completeness. Oh, surprise! Beating up Granny won't help. Granny does not like being beaten up. You're good. Okay, good. When an abnormality other than this one was worked with, the cliff-off counter lowered. You're good. Yeah, no, I think I was talking about your nugget in that moment. Because you only got halfway through and I was like, crossing. There's two of you now. There's the real one and then there's the nugget. Holy shit, there's like 7 of you here. What are you doing here? This is a mess. And then... Oh, I can do this. So, cliff-off counter, it's nothing for one sin because he doesn't escape. So what do you think happens when the cliff-off counter lowers with something that is an escaping entity? Her ego web is pretty funny. Oh, 32. I can buy some shit. In fact, I didn't actually buy any armor last time, so I didn't miss out on anything by forgetting. It was, in fact, all according to plan. So, penitence, the armor has endured to red. I said red and white together. I said right damage. Hey, Gaming Rayquaza, how you doing? Endured to everything but vulnerable to pale damage. It's double the damage for pale. But you know what? That's totally fine because the 2 things we have white damage. Make sure you get a Jesus stick. Yep, very important. It's very Jesus-like to beat people up with a stick. And then at 7, I don't think there's anything I press at the moment. I will not... Holy shit, we've unlocked a lot. Holy shit, we've unlocked a lot. If I read everything as we unlock it, it will take fucking forever. So maybe I'll say, hey, pause, before we finish the stream, let's read everything, or something like that. You are about to melt down because the timer has started to go down. Do attachment work for me, please. You are... As long as you don't fail the work, you won't go crazy. Everything is weak to pale, yeah. I've yet to see anything. I think there is stuff that isn't weak to pale, but pale is just... It's kind of weird in the sense that it does, like a times of damage, like a number of damage times an amount of things. I can't even put words to it because I'm not quite sure what it does. But like with the other damages, it's like flat, but then with pale, it's like it attacks from multiple directions or something. If I'm making sense, which I know I'm not, then you know that it doesn't make sense because it's hard to explain and I'm not making sense. Jesus stick beats the sanity back into your coworkers. Exactly, it's very important. Alrighty, let's finish this by doing a little bit more of this. When the cliff-off counter reached 0, black shapes formed inside the containment unit. We've decided to dub these shapes Solitude based on the condition in which they formed. When the Solitude piled up, it stuck to Pansy, who was a unit when they entered the containment unit. Velasquez, the random names in this can be really funny to read without context, had to deal with continuous white damage until the Solitude fell off. Until it was gone, they could not move or do any work. So what does this tell us? Granny needs to be talked to, and if you abandon Granny for too long, it will hurt you. She won't, but it will hurt. Let's undo this, do the escape information soon. But we've actually finished day 2. S, baby. No one dead. And there's been some increasing here. Temperance went from 1 to 2 for Oz. You only did a little bit of work, so like you'll get up there soon. It is possible to just have an eternal day where you just consistently do the same stuff over and over again. And as long as you can deal with the meltdowns that are happening, you can level up a character from level 1 to like level 5 in one day. Restarting the next day. I love that. Thank you very much, Crossing. It helps the ego when people who don't know how easy or how hard or what an S means, they're like, good job, you did an S. Yeah, I did it with the easiest abnormalities. Ooh, the circle one, I think that's the backer ones, because I didn't turn it off. We have, life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. And, dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. And, you see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Did that once, got 2 max level employees on day 1. It took so long. I've done that too. I did that too. I ground, what's the, how do you conjugate that? I grinded the hell out of it. And then my characters were like super, super strong. Which isn't necessarily good. It's good to be weak at some things, you know? Jesus. Pupper! Which one looks interesting? Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. Or you see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. The one that, Black Chet, the one that I know and the one that you know, first or middle, yeah, I think we're all going for Pupper. I can't remember how difficult this one is. But this facility is largely in need of a dog. A song or a puppy. Puppy time. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. Downstairs, in the pants. To lead, where did that come from? To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, to you name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? I wish for the company to prosper, or I wish to mature my spirit. All for the company. We are all just gears in the machine. we want to become a gear. That's a Library of Ruin, I think. Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for Lobotomy Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things. May your wish be granted. We love the company, the company. Perhaps you will become the best manager I've seen yet. So, you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I can't say that very well. Predecessors. There we go. Hey, you, feed the machine. Oh god, not the machine. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. Not important. We don't care about what happened to the other managers. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. You did it again! And you did it flawlessly, too. I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? This is why I have, like, a list of things I have to do in Darkest Dungeon, and I have to write down all the answers to shit, and I have notebooks with madman scrawlings on it, because I can't maintain any information in my brain. Malkuth is such a pretty little sweet girl. I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as the Sephira of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before in some other place that wasn't the control team. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of today. Sure thing, boss. I got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, Manager. The AIs here, they're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Wow, you're really coming out the gate. Really coming out the gate, like, saying this kind of shit. She's always egotistical. From the very first day, she's like, I am the best AI ever. But it's like, you know what? It only makes it easier for me to control her. Yes, Mal is a Sephira. So, Angela is the top AI of the facility, but to maintain, like, the workings of each team, there is a Sephira who is in charge of them, and they are also called AI. Now, this is our next quest. Controlling meltdowns. As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. We're only able to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to the cliff-off deterrence, which we briefly adjust down just before the workday begins. But this deterrence becomes unstable as time goes on, and eventually, some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown. It's really hard to read this when it goes in and out like this. Oh yes, yeah, look around, there's a lot of angelic references. In the back of that room, there was the oh gosh, what was the map? The map of it's Jewish, isn't it? Oh god, what was the quest actually? I didn't read what the results, what requirements were. How many meltdowns did we have to do? I'll see it in a second. Don't worry, it's fine. Expanding the control team. Yeah, recall is gonna be my next one. 8. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, because this isn't relevant to us right now. We don't have multiple departments. Recall. I said recall. I missed. Okay. Complete 8 work processes in containment units under cliff-off meltdown. So if it's under cliff-off meltdown, that's the red outline around the abnormality. And now we have 3 to work with. Luckily, 2 of them are not too bad. As long as you just cycle between the 2 of them, they're not going to hurt you. Alright. Blackjet, it's your turn. Do you have a particular look you'd like me to go for? Then again, actually, I should ask permission. Hey, Blackjet, would you like to be a nugget in my game? I just presumed, but you know what? Maybe you don't want to die in a horrible way. I will try to keep you guys alive, I swear. Oz, I won't care so much about because I already told him that he will die. But, you know, the rest of you I'll keep alive, I swear. 8 in one day. Okay, this is gonna be a long one. Yes, of course! Now, how would you like to look? Any general, looks that you have in mind? Black. Jet. I'll do the full one, in case people see it, so they know it's you. Woo. Kind of sad I can't do white hair. I thought I could have. But grey. Osriel's gone grey earlier. Bald? Bald? Question mark? What if I make everyone in this place bald? Redhead with a short, stumpy ponytail. Excellent. Black hair. Ponytail. Bald is awesome. Where are you, short and stumpy? Where are you, short and stumpy? There we are. That one? And then redhead. Yeah. Now, how are you feeling right now? Are you feeling bright and ready to face the day? Or are you feeling tired? Or are you traumatized because you already know what's happening? Is this you? Change the front hair a bit. Oh, what the? Huh? Well, I changed the bit. I'm not quite sure what I did, though. What did I just do? I'm not quite sure what just happened. So we're going back to red. Some of them auto... Okay, thank God. So I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Do you want a side part? Or do you want messy hair? Oh, if I keep playing this game, number 2. Oh, hell yeah, if you have numbers, that's very useful. Is this you? I knocked something over as I took a drink. Probably, guys, you probably didn't even hear me knock something over, and then I just outed myself to knocking shit over. Is this you? Is this the person? Give me the sleepy eyes. I think that's the sleepy eyes, but let me just... Oh, like, fully asleep? Your eyes are closed, so you cannot perceive what's going on around you? Nah, drowsy. No, you look sad. Holy shit, there is a red eye option. Maybe I should have chosen that for Oz. Okay, there's not too many options. I think that's drowsy. You know what? This is, if anything, if I keep playing this these kind of games with nuggets, I think I should create... Oh, this might be a good reason to make a Discord, actually. Oh no. I'm trying to avoid that. Oh, thank you very much for the follow! I've been calling you in my head Itijin, but I don't know if there's a way to pronounce it, so let me know if there is a way to pronounce that properly. When I see the one, I think it's like an I. I read it like in quirks. That's you? Excellent. We now have like 47. We only have 1 love point, so that's not enough yet to create a person, and I don't care about these two. These were governmentally assigned nuggets. I do not care about them. We've got these 3 to go. Oh yeah, I forgot I can go in here. Can I buy anything with you? You have 15. Oh, I need to give people stuff. I need to give you... No, that's not what I meant to do. I need to give you stuff. How do I give you stuff? How do I give you stuff? I could open the manual, but I don't want to. Yeah, I want to give you a Jesus stick. Control team? I could have sworn there was something here that did that. The one is there because... No! How could this happen? You try your best with a list of numbers underneath after your name, and it's still not good enough. Right next to higher. Oh my god. I'm blind. I'm fully blind. Yes, my hair is covering one of my eyes, but there's no excuse. Thank you, Penguin, you saved me. From nothing, from myself. I wasn't even looking, and yet you saved me. Alright, you wanted a stick. Blackjet wants a stick. Osriel, you get some armor. And... we'll make it fair. All 3 of you get something. So everyone's vulnerable to... I mean, normally everyone's vulnerable to hail damage, so... there's no avoiding that, really. Let's get to it. Day 3. Let's pause. This is our next ever melody! It's Poe Day! It's Poe Day! Oh boy, who wants to see Poe Day first? My first instinct is always to grab the oldest of the employees, but like maybe someone else wants to see Poe Day first. The room is getting dark around me. How dare the passage of time happen like this? You're a dog. You'll pet the dog. Very brave. Let's do some insight. No, instinct. Instinct. Not insight. Dogs are very good at instinct kind of things. I don't want to get you killed immediately. Let's do some insight. Then you do some attachment work, because we can't let you be left alone and neglected. Well, we can. We can leave you to be neglected, but then if you melt down, we'll get the gross, like, smoke stuff that will hurt you. Let's get on it. Can we zoom out and you can just see all the little nuggets going about their business. Blackjet has a bit of a walk to go, but you know what? It's fine. You're getting your steps in. Let's slow down here. Confirming work, alleviating physiological needs, reinforcing neural stimulation, checking innate inducers, checking vitals, cogito, environmental stimulation. Neural stimulation. Yep, I've already read them. Empowering self-preservation. Only one thing of damage so far. Zooming out to make sure that no one's dead over here. You're already finished. Holy shit, go back to it. Let's do some attachment. Basically crossing, while everyone, like, doing things, I'm just gonna keep leveling up your temperance and your prudence when there's space. Adjusting fluid intake. Oh gosh, sometimes you found weird bones around them. I thought the words were gonna be down here, they weren't. Half the energy needed. Technically no such thing as exactly half. Energy is formless. It's a contradictory statement. In other words, you cut off the broadcast. So has begun the first cliff-off meltdown. We wait 5 seconds until this one figures out and wants to say hello again. You have a weird bone? You don't have a weird bone, or at least I don't know about your weird bone. Don't tell me more about your weird bone. Oh, this is the thing that we just got, the recall. So everyone has a little buzzer and you go, get back here. Just to kind of make sure you have a sense of where everyone is and that they all get to a point where they can heal. Hey Oz, go back in there and do some more attachment work, please. I keep clicking them first and then clicking it where I don't need to. So you got pretty beat up, Blackjack. We need to pay attention to that, especially when I don't have the ability to see it normally. Wait until you're healed. There we go. Go hang out with your best friend. Crossing, go hang out with your best friend. Prudence, Temperance, Justice. Temperance 2. Where are you? 111. Yep, so I didn't upgrade you at all. Now, I don't know how well or how good the viewing will be of this game, just because of how often I'm going to pause and pause. I panic, something changed on the screen, and I panicked and I pause, exactly like that. We have, okay, we've done all the energy for today, but we are going to do 8 meltdowns, or 8 individual meltdowns. We've only done 1, so this is going to be a longer day. Yeah, it's friend time. You didn't do too well with your friend right there. You're a bit off your game, but that's fine. Everyone's allowed to have an off day. I'll give you guys a moment to refresh. Oh! We barely knew ye. I could have sworn I pressed instinct. Did I press instinct? D2. Yeah, no, I did. I pressed instinct, I swear to God. This is what this box is, by the way. It's so I can prove that I haven't done something wrong, or I can prove that I have. Black Jad, I have some bad news for you. Maybe we should restart. Do you think we should restart? Rewind to the memory repository? Retry the day? What do you think? I think you didn't get a good enough chance. We're not playing Nuzlocke rules, it's okay. What the fuck? You had no chance. The game immediately just went, no, fuck you. Have you got stuff on you? Yes, you do. You don't have armor. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Crossing, I'm so sorry, but you are going to hang out with Jesus, and Jesus is all about being cool and not being a dick. So I might possibly just give a bit more of damage resistance to Blackjet while Blackjet talks to Poday. I did just steal the clothes off your body. I hope you're okay with that, Crossing. Now go back and do your work. I almost pressed repression. I'm sure the dog would love being repressed. Jesus don't mind. Jesus is cool. Also, I'm really hoping that you get the ego gift that Jesus gives. Okay, how are you doing? It's so fluffy and soft, it's so sweet, it can cure your depression. Many of our employees have at least 55 different pictures of Poday on your phone. If you just like Poday, well, that's enough reason to demote you on the spot. I'm not gonna read all the numbers out, I know his name. I mean, sometimes we found weird bones that look like a human skeleton, but like, who cares? What the hell? What's going on? They do not like you. Go over here right now and chill. You did it! You got the ego gift! So when Jesus likes you very, very much, he gives you an ego gift. Which, I thought I could... Can I not do that? Yes, I can. Here. So you got a hat from Jesus, and it increases your work success rate with Jesus. So I'm just not going to change what you're going to do. You're just going to keep going and talk to Jesus. You... Oh my god. I don't know. Did I press instinct? Yeah, I did. Oh wait, you're bad at instinct, are you? Oh. Everyone please chill for a second. For a single second, please chill. I'm already overwhelmed and I only have 3 abnormalities. I'm such a good manager. You go do attachment work, please. You are feeling all good. Holy crap, Blackjet. Look at your health. Yeah, everyone's bad at instinct. It's early. Yeah, there was no chance. This is how you work up your instinct. Wasn't the other one the Jesus Abno, and wouldn't the relation between the two make one sin the God Abno? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right, technically. I don't feel too good, manager. Quick, quick, go back. Did I not tell you to go here? Did I not tell you? The answer is yes, I actually forgot to press to do the work. I was distracted by Blackjet being on the verge of death. One thing we could do, because one sin is so forgiving, is do instinct work on one sin and just get your level up a little bit. So you have a break. You have a second to think. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time in rivers in the dark lane? I need to stop, or else I'm gonna get stuck in my head. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. I'm nervous. Poday already has one body to his name. Not in this timeline, but in some... The answer is yes. Yes, yes, and yes. And also with the whole Father, Son, Holy Ghost thing, there's something interchangeable, but not really. Yeah, like they're one, but they're not. They're 3 parts, deviations of the same thing. They're 3 leaves of the same tree and stuff like that. So yes, yes, and yes. Jesus is funnier to say. Alright. Poday loves instinct work the most. Please don't do work other than instinct with him, or else the clear-off counter has a medium probability of lowering. Damn it, I don't have enough because we didn't do very well. Side note. Old lady. Now we have her name. Oh, not enough yet. And 19... How do you feel, Crossing? Do you want to play with Poday? You want to play with the puppy? Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad ever happens. Poday is a good boy. Something about... Oh, she said something about high-fiving me. You want to play? Well, Yappy, you don't exist yet. I haven't made Yappy yet. So that will be next. And then you can play with Poday and see what happens. Okay, Crossing. You think you need Grandma's kisses? What the fuck's that supposed to be? Weirdo! But yeah, actually, we need to keep her calm. Keep her assuaged. And I don't think you're dying anymore. Wait, maybe I should check that. Hold on. Hold on. Attachment work. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. For your boo-boos. What boo-boos? Wasn't one Sin kissing your boo-boos? With no lips, but I mean... Okay, Oz, let's just go back to the beginning with you. Do some repression work. It's common, but that's fine. Yippee! Look at those eyes! Look at those little eyes! It's fine. Oh, I hope I don't give anyone, like, nausea by swirling around so often with the camera. Good, good, good. Bad, bad, bad. 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 You're dead. Unless these are good, you're dead. Oh! Run away! Run away now! Run away now! Run away now! What did you do, Crossing? DO-2107 has escaped its containing unit. What are your orders? Run away. No, run away. Hopefully you're fast enough. Who let the dog? Yeah. Hopefully you're fast. You were too slow. I picked... We wanted Pupper so bad, but maybe we don't touch Pupper for a bit. Maybe we start the day and we don't touch Pupper for a bit. Holy fucking shit. So Poday's got a finger now, or whatever that is, and is very happy. It looks like you were very slow, and when you stopped to go up the elevator, that one pause was enough for him to, like, palm smash you into the earth and turn you into paste. I'm doing the thing that I promised I wouldn't when I played Darkest Dungeon, where I got attached to people and then I'd restart the run. But I mean, it's you guys, so if I treat you badly, I feel like I won't have viewers anymore. Let's try this again. You know what? I think I actually repeated the same mistake, because we only have 2 sets of armor, and I gave the armor to Blackjet from Crossing, and then you died because you didn't have the armor. Oz Bands times you out all the time in his stream. Yeah, I gave you mod powers simply so you couldn't be abused. I heard that maybe he was joking about banning you and then a mod banned you or something. It's okay, you can come here. You will be safe here. I treat you well. Right? Right, Yappy? Hey, Oz. Oz is not in the stream, I don't think, so Oz is not gonna care if I steal his clothes. This is going great. This is going so well. Already on day 3. You have penitence. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good, good, good. My model didn't have the ability to express exactly how shocked I was when that happened. I covered my mouth and everything. I was like, holy fucking shit. So I'm just gonna... I don't know. I'm just gonna see what happens now. Get to work, everyone. You don't remember anything happening. This is a brand new day, day 3. I reset time, so the other days, the other possible futures didn't actually happen. Bad. Good. Bad. 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 Good. Well, you're alive. And also, he didn't explode. I mean, he exploded into a larger form. There's a medium chance of the clip-off counter lowering, so it's fine. Work, work, zog, zog. Work, work. You guys are alive? Nice. Do some repression work, just to build that up. You go hang out with Granny again. How bad are you? Holy shit, you're 1 HP. You love the dog so much, but you're one. Everyone loves the dog so much, yet people mysteriously die around him. Doesn't really make sense now, does it? Sometimes you find human skeletons around Pode, but it's so cute. Who cares? Oh, you got good repression work just then. That was pretty impressive. Crossing. I'm not sure actually how you did that. You did okay, Oz. Eh. The mystery and the cuteness. And if you don't die, it means he likes you. You did a good thing. You did so many successes at repressing Jesus. How are you feeling now? Blackjet's fine. Okay. The reason I'm doing repression... Manager, my bones hurt. The reason I'm doing repression is because move speed will increase. And, that's what got you, Crossing. Aside from me forgetting to give you the armor thing, it was the pausing right here as you were going up the elevator. You were desperately pressing the button to get it to close, and he fit a paw in and just slammed you into paste. Would you like to go see Pode again, Crossing? How are you feeling? Yeah, it was alright. Let's do it. I'm not gonna wait for permission. I'm the boss. I can do whatever I want. Can you not be on top of each other? Blackjet, you really want to go see Pode. You're not actually letting me click Crossing. Alright, alright. Instinct work. Crossing. This is your reward after a successful work day. Is to see the Pode. And any bruises or missing body parts just is a sign of his love. Where are you right now? You're over there. I cannot wait until I get the upgrade where I can see everyone's health without opening up a new thing. Oh, you melted down the second that... Okay, so what just happened is that I was reaching the end of a cliff-off counter, right? These two started their work at the exact same time, and then this one melted down. So we have to wait until she's out. I say she, Crossing's out. I was looking at the hair. I was generalizing because of the hair. And then do it again. You don't have armor on. I'm not letting you go near the pupper. I didn't realize how soon and how quickly it would require. Oh, good job. Oh, good job. That's not bad. I'm sure you're nowhere near death right now. I'm sure you're totally fine. Yeah, you're halfway to death, but like that's halfway to life. Now you're just gonna have to wait for a few seconds because you're not gonna go see Oz. That's not happening. There we go. There we go. There we go. You're completely fine. You're completely fine. Will you get there in time? 18, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Good job. When that runs out, the clip-off counter goes down. The thing that lowers and then a big dog escapes. Yeah, 2 chances. Means you can keep whatever's in your pockets. Go back. But here's the corporation management part of the game that I'm not super great at balancing, which is why I've not finished this game. Not to mention the weird twist that happened later on. Again? You're again? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, how are you feeling right now? I can't even see because everyone's in the middle of a... Okay, hold on. Crossing should be fine to go in because he does red damage and your mental health does... Yeah, I was pushing it very close. I wasn't expecting him to melt down again. I really need to focus on that top corner there because I'm just mechanically adding these other 2, but then it leaves very little for the meltdown to happen to. Crossing, I think you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Can you walk there in in 50, 51, 50 seconds. How are you feeling? You're feeling good? You're fine? Yes, yes, okay. Also, I love Manager Esquire. It's like Executive Manager and Manager Esquire. You're finding different things to call me. I appreciate it all. Run! 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 Now! You don't have a weapon! You have a weapon! Fuck! Hold on. I can't give them weapons outside of... Run right now! Why did I listen to you guys and get... Why did I listen to you? It's not your fault. My first reaction was to blame you guys. I'm sorry about that. I was the one who was peer pressured into getting the dog. How did you get better last time, actually? I don't know. But, like, you exploded, but, like, you got hit by a hit that was here, and then... Crossing has stopped moving. We'll need to improve the joint training programs. Crossing is dead. We're not touching Pode. We have to touch Pode because of the meltdowns. Fuck! We have already caused a problem. We won't just see the pupper so badly that we've made things really difficult. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is prime gameplay. The day is ended. I really could have ended, but the thing is that I wanted to do the 8 meltdowns. But the 3 possible abnormalities that are here to melt down. One of them kills people like splat. Hold on. Internally screaming. It looks like maybe Yappy, I know you want Crossing to die. It's funny for you. I know. I'm providing peak entertainment. Maybe. Black Jet is getting a bit more HP. And Black Jet is playing with the dog if Black Jet has to. I keep calling you Blackjack. It just comes out naturally like that. But I would like you all to survive, please. Okay, Black Jet and I had the same plan, thank God. I did it before I checked with you guys. I did. Okay, thank God. We both shared the brain cell just then. So now I've upgraded Fortitude, which coincides with Instinct and also increases HP. So I think that's perfect. That's great. Oh my God. I didn't expect... Why are we in sync? What is this? This is so weird. Are we like the same person? I did it again. I just default to Yelly Girl voice so easily. Okay. Well, I didn't expect such an obstacle in the road immediately at day 3. But this is why it's my fault. I can finish the day and we'll be fine. I'm just also trying to complete the quests as quickly as possible, where I can get an upgrade, and that means doing 8 meltdowns. You default to Scout? Excellent. I call it's been a while since I've even heard him. What does he sound like? Is he from Brooklyn? Hey, I'm walking here. Is that Brooklyn? I'm clueless when it comes to American accents. I'm so Boston. I said Brooklyn. No, Brooklyn, Boston. The other B place. Okay. Let's see how this goes with level 2 instinct. You go over here. At the risk of sounding so fucking stereotypical and stereotyping, in which I'm like putting the stereotype on you guys, is the Boston accent the one that you hear when they're like, hey, we're walking here? I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry as an ignorant Aussie. But is that the Bostonian accent? bonk. Yeah, he goes bonk. Yeah, kinda. Whatever my attempt was. Okay, good, good, good. Bad, good. Please. Yes. No, no, no. This is looking better already. New York Boston. Thank you. This is so much better. At least right now. A mid is perfect. Perfect. You go take a shower, have a nap. You go do some attachment work. I need to keep an eye on this. I need to keep an eye on the meltdowns because I need Blackjet to be available if Pode gets upset. Look how tired Oz looks. I made it on purpose, but look how tired he looks. It's kind of funny. I should have given the red eyes. I didn't know that there were red eyes to give him. So something about the quest. Oh god. Yeah, you get to make an apple pie with Gran. I don't think she actually talks to you. I think she talks at you. I don't know whether the stories are good. Being unable to bear the stories old lady recounts, the floor and walls, the containment unit have cracked here and there. It sounds like the stories aren't all that healthy? Or helpful. Her stories are poisonous things. They infiltrate all those that surround and listen, leading to an unbearable world. So, that's great. You need to do other works before doing the meltdown, if that makes sense. Hold on. Like, I'm not sure, actually. Do you mean what I'm thinking, where I have to kind of plan ahead so that when the meltdown happens, I'm able to do it? I don't know. Stock difference between half full. Okay, do some attachment work right now. So if the dog is in meltdown, I don't know why I read your thing so quickly, because you have another half to say. You send someone to Jesus, a grandma. Go Pode, go. Go Payday, go Pode, go. Then to dog. Go Pode, go Pode, go. Crossing, you're going back to grandma. Grandmère, grandmama. I just need to pay attention to this and make sure that I have someone who is, well, it's gonna be Blackjet, who is full health, ready to beat up a dog if something goes wrong. Or if the meltdown happens. Anyway, let's actually take care of this. Mima is great. We make apple pies again. Meanwhile, I'm sitting at a screen just watching people die over and over again. Not canonically. The other days didn't happen, I swear. This isn't Signalis. There isn't actually a pile of the same body over and over again. It's not like a spiral. There is some looping, but not a spiral. You're doing pretty okay. Excellent. Does everyone have a think? Osriel, you go back here, do some attachment work. Osriel has been banned from doing anything else except Jesus. How are the rest of you doing, actually? Oh yeah, you took that pretty well, Blackjet. Yes, exactly. It's a contained space of time, yeah. We are in a bubble that gets reset. So don't worry, there aren't multiple corpses of you lying somewhere. The corpse gets erased. Alright. You go back in there, please. And that will start off the next one. I don't know if that's enough for her to get pissed. Oh, that's actually perfect. Hey, you go do this for once. Do some attachment work. You're probably feeling pretty beat up. You found dog's secret itch spot. Oh, actually, speaking of, let's just unlock some of this. Oh, I only had enough to do that. Damn it. What I was going to do was try and unlock the gift that it has to see what was required. Because I wanted to be like, oh yeah, Blackjet, you get the gift. I'm going to make sure you do it over and over again until Pode gives you the gift. Grandma's boxes! Let's not talk about Grandma's box. But her pee boxes There we go. There we go. And it's a chance to get glasses. And I don't have enough for her stuff. This stuff we'll read later, maybe at the end. A gun! What do you have there, old lady? A gun! No! Beautiful color scheme, though. Beautiful color scheme. Hey, Oz, you go do this again? How are you feeling, Crossing? Actually, no, I'm not doing that again. Crossing has died twice. I almost thought a bad thing. I almost thought a bad thing. Oh, yes, we needed a ranged white damage. There's nothing worse than following after someone going crazy and you can't catch up. So you're with your melee items and you can't hit them. You feel good. No, I don't trust you in your Fortitude 1. Nothing bad will happen to Crossing. This I swear. Now, how are you? Oh, Instinct. How are you feeling? The meltdown won't happen here. Shoot your friends to restore sanity. Yeah. It's like a shock kind of thing, you know? When someone's panicking, you give them a shock and then it snaps them out of it. Side note, don't actually give them a shock, don't slap them or anything. Okay, there we go. Now I'm just going to wait and keep an eye here because if I start one of these off, it might do the meltdown here. And this is my Pode person. I like the alliteration there, the Pode person. Perfect, good enough. You go home. Let me up. No, I'm just one off. I'm one off getting the canon Pode name. And I'm not going to ruin it. I almost spent the boxes. Alrighty, now you go do some repression work. I swear we're going to come out of this with you just being hella fortitude, but nothing else, and everyone else being high levels of all the other ones. Oh, that's fine. Who cares about that? You go back in here. If you can. Yes, you are safe. Safe to go. You go talk to old lady because she'll get pissed in a second. Piss as in pissed off and not piss as in drunk. Though I'm sure that would help her feel better. That's what you're here for. Okay, back over here. Do some instinct work, my friend. Old lady doesn't need to look. So look at her. Oh, it goes away too fast because I've got fast forward on. Excellent, excellent. Ipode! It's Pode! Look at Pode, he's so cute! It's Pode! Who could hate this face? Oh, there's holy shit, there's so much already. This one's really funny to read. This one's really funny to read. This will be the first one I read. It's Pode! Pode was a backer abnormality where some of the people that... Was it a Kickstarter? I can't remember. Oh, there's some dead pixels here. What's going on? Where some of the backers suggested abnormalities, and this is Pode! Oh, it says, the ego gift, if you have a 5% chance to get it, is called So Cute! It's a hat with extra HP, minus success rate, and minus work speed. But you get ears! It's Pode! Okay, how's it? Oh, Oz got the... Look at Oz right now! Oz got the old lady gift! So the Solitude glasses, work success rate is up, work speed is up. So it's like, it's a good gift. It's just very funny. Oz is a nerd. Oz has been governmentally assigned nerddom. If that's how you can say it. Oh, you don't have your gift anymore because I erased that world. Old Lady Oz. Yeah, the grey hair and everything. Now you go talk to old lady. Your old friend. They gossip on their little rocking chairs while they sip tea. You weren't who I was expecting to go off. Now that it's a bit more controlled, Pode is chilling. And see, we've done enough meltdowns that it's 2 abnormalities that melt down. And you have 60 seconds to handle them. To take control of the situation. Many of our employees have at least 55 different pictures of Po Day from different angles of their phone. If you dislike Po Day, well, that's enough reason to demote you on the spot. I mean, sometimes we find weird bones from what looks like a human skeleton around Po Day, but it's just so cute, so who cares? The priorities are correct in this one. I think Po Day deserves whatever Po Day wants. Except I also am undoing the timelines so I can keep my characters. So maybe that's not... Maybe I am denying Po Day what Po Day wants. You go over here until you get the gift because I want you to have the gift again. It feels non-canon for you to not have the gift. And then it will feel lopsided if not all three of us. I say us, you guys have gifts. I'm in a chair watching everything from behind a screen. I'm very safe. You guys are doing the work for me. Yeah, look at, holy shit, look at this. 11 out of 12. Black Jet. You are becoming a boon to the company. It lets me unlock all of these. Po Day loves instinct work the most. Please don't do work other than instinct with them, or else the critical counter has a medium probability of lowering. When the work result was bad, the critical counter decreased. When Po Day escaped, it voluntarily returned to its unit after attacking an employee and taking, redacted, from their corpse. I'm denying Po Day the fingers. I'm a cruel owner. Look at Po Day's face, so cute. Deserves all the fingers. Is Po Day fully unlocked? No, not yet. In fact, when we fully unlock Po Day, I'll read Po Day's story. It will be a bit of a disruption, but it's really fun. I like it. It says loves. Po Day loves instinct the most. I can't speak. There you go. You've got your gift back. We are now in the canon universe. And then you are now fully healed. I can do attachment work with Oz. It's very canon. I'm sure the Crown of Thorns doesn't actually hurt. I'm sure it's fine. Po Day is straight chilling this time. Po Day does not care. Po Day's having a laugh. Because Po Day has their best friend, and the best friend is actually able to keep up with Po Day. Just had to feed him twice. Yes, he's no longer hungry. I sure hope you haven't been... Oh no, you wouldn't have been mentally damaged with only one damage box. One evil box. One negative P box. I can't remember what P stands for. It's somewhere on the screen when it loads, but I didn't pay attention. How many have we done so far? I actually haven't paid attention to how many meltdowns we've taken care of. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe halfway. Dun, dun, dun. You're already mentally damaged. No! We needed a blank slate. What do you didn't report this when you applied to work here? Yeah, you are quite mentally damaged, holy shit. Look at the top right behind the nugget info. Oh. I really shouldn't be the person behind the camera. I really shouldn't be the eyes behind the screen. It's literally right here. There is a way to hide that too. It wasn't hidden. There was no point. I should have looked before I asked. Damn it. Damn it. You can feel neither pain nor fear, so you're perfect for this work. Your last manager said so. I'm sure your last manager had no part in making you so emotionally damaged. Thank you, Black Jet. So yeah, we need one more to do. One more to do. Just in case it's Po Day. Just in case it's Po Day. We're gonna do these other ones and just have you ready. Just in case. Oh, thank you for the follow, 4 Elemental. I hope you're enjoying this. This mess of a stream that I didn't plan. But hey, it's getting better. I just have to be actually actively prepared for it, you know? Go talk to the old lady again, please, Oz. Pode will never do anything wrong. Pode is simply so cute. It was actually quite... My time has come. Blackjet, you know what to do. I got distracted. What did I just say? Oh yeah, I've actually been quite mean to Pode because I've denied Pode his fingers twice now. I restarted the day twice because Crossing got smushed like a bug 2 times. Commencing dog petting. Pet, 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 pet. How could I? I know! I feel really bad. He's had zero fingies. A good, nice job, Blackjet. It's, oh yeah, instinct work will be feeding, but it's not fingies. We're not, I almost said chicken fingies, wrong one. Human fingies. You do it. We have now done the 8 meltdowns. I think I don't actually have to wait for this, but I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it, get it done. Petting is attachment. Pote hates everything that's not food. Fair enough. The priorities are in order. And then when this finishes, which I can actually... Oh no, it's already sped up. She needs an audience. Crossing. We'll wait until this is done. And then you were quite literally made for the role. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. And it was only due to my not leveling you up that you weren't able to fulfill your role. And whenever I made Crossing do the role, obviously bad things happened. Hey Pode, I need to unlock you, you, and you. And now observation level 4, so work success is raised, work speed is up. Let's read Pode's story. What the? Go away. Go away. What the? There we go. That was weird. Like, this game can be a bit, troubled sometimes, but that's not its fault, okay? And if the game is a treasure regardless of whether it works or not, okay? Now let's read this. I already started really badly. This abnormality was created with the ideas provided by Tumblebug backer the Unhui. I can't pronounce that very well, sorry. Sorry to the one person who's probably watching who is the backer. A super fluffy, ultra cute puppy with white fur and fresh snow. This abnormality is so cute that just taking a short little glance at it will make you feel so much better. It has eyes of an angel and it's the purest thing in the world. Further descriptions of this creature have been omitted for brevity's sake. The rest of the sentences are essentially just saying, it's so cute in various ways. This little abnormality couldn't be evil at all. The only thing you have to worry about it is your heart aching if you look at it too long because it's just so cute. In fact, employees who enter this abnormality's containment unit tend to lose themselves a little bit and often need to be forcibly removed from the unit by other employees. Caution needs to be taken as the assisting employees can also become captivated by its cuteness and become lost as well. Attempts to bring the abnormality out of its unit may occur from time to time, but this is not a concern as they are simply prevented by other employees. When too many employees want to work with this abnormality, a lottery will be held to decide who gets the privilege of doing so. Our employees tend to show symptoms of mental regression such as ultra-toned speech with a high pitch upon entering his containment unit, but it seems to be a temporary problem. Many of our employees refer to this abnormality as the goodest boy in the world, Pode. I thought that said whole Pode. However, its official designation is simply Pode. Please make sure you don't get confused. Every employee who enters its containment unit must upload a video or photo report of this abnormality. This is highly, extremely, uber important and assume that no one misses this step. A company of this size will always have a rumor or two floating about. I heard that you can hear someone's bones breaking if you walk in the hallways at night. If you try and track down that sound, you'll find a Yeti who's eating one of the employees. However, we don't have an abnormality that looks like a Yeti. I am learning really quick that the word abnormality is something that I cannot say very well. And that's not good because it's one of the most common words in this game. Excerpt of an audio report. John, you should be thankful, dude. Wait. You should be thankful, dude. You got a lucky chance to get to work with the goodest boy in the world, Poday. It's bapping me with its paws. Is this an attack? He just wants you to feed him. Don't you know that it's a trend at our company to always carry a packet of dog foods or two? Well, I don't really like animals. John lets out an irritated mumble. By the way, this. Hold on. Who's talking? Oh, by the way, this little puppy's pretty beefy. Is this how dogs usually are? I guess this one's played a lot of catch, huh? John. We used to play fetch with him pretty often just to watch how cute he was running after the ball, though we stopped for some reason. Hey, did you see its face when I fed it? It was super creepy, I swear. It's just your imagination, man. He's always like our little angel. Isn't that why he's a good boy? Jeez, does this thing have some kind of power to mentally manipulate people? No idea what you're on about, Jacob. Do you do, widow buddy? Widow can we buy? You do, you do, you. And then there's like a time break. Did you wait for me, Poday boy? Hey, it's eating something. Are we supposed to be the first people in its unit today? My little goody good boy was just hungry, uh-huh. Man, he's so cute. Look how he's numbing on that. What the hell is he chewing on? Shit, I knew it. That's James's finger, man. He went missing during the last patrol shift. Can't you see the nail? Remember him bragging about having a heart painted on his nails? I told you, dude. This thing's up to no good. I I can't believe it. Who? This abnormality is a killer. I get that you're shocked, but I told you a bunch of times that there's no way a cute pet could be harmless in this place. Man, I'm glad you finally came to your senses. Who wouldn't feed him on time? Poor little guy's been starving at night. It's so heartbreaking. Well, I think we're supposed to suppress it? How could you even suggest doing something so harmless to a cute little good boy like this? Just look in his eyes. How could an innocent animal do anything wrong? Isn't that why, you good little cutie boy? The abnormality shows no reaction. Only the sounds of a bone being gnawed on is inaudible. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. That's the line. That was the one that we got when we got to choose Poday. We had great. Yeah, Poday's just so strong. What are you, a newbie? Don't you know everything cute is forgiven here? I've never heard that, and I simply don't think it's true. I seriously don't think it's true. We've got to tranquilize it, and if you won't, I will do it by myself. The sound of a tranquilizer shot being fired can be heard. No! The abnormality begins to whimper. The recording cuts off after a bit of shouting. Following the evidence I provided in the recording, I request that Jacob be immediately demoted for firing such a thing at Poday. A terrible, evil animal abuser has no place working in our company. Our goodest boy in the world, Poday, has been traumatized by this incident. He'll only eat 5 kilograms of his favorite snack now. To help him cope with the trauma, I suggest we request a new snack for Poday, the premium grade salmon rich with vitamin B. I'll be waiting for your reply. Your requests have been accepted. P.S. In your next message, please make sure you attach 5 different photos of the goodest boy in the world, Poday. Thank you in advance. Now, I didn't read that all too well, but can you tell why I love it? He's done nothing wrong ever. Poday is the goodest boy in the world. I have a sore throat from reading that with the voice. I think I went overboard. But I mean, God, what Jacob, was it? Terrible, terrible animal abuser. We didn't feed him on time. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. Anyway, we're done. Let's get out of here before I fuck something else. Now, in this timeline, we got an S. Yay! Yay! No one died. Everyone is alive. It took us 21 minutes. Holy shit. And then we did some leveling up. Black Jet, because of all his dangerous work, is now level 2. Osriel, who was just spamming the other 2, is level 2. And Crossing, I'm so sorry, but you're in between. You haven't done it. First try easy. Exactly. Thank you very much, Penguin. I'm glad that we all have the same cognition of what is reality in this chat. To say P... Oh, no, it just says PE, not what it stands for. Damn. Enkephalin. Enkephalin. Alright, another choice. We really, I've really set myself up for success with Poday so early. We have, save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Thus it must only be worn by those in true need. Excessive aspiration would bring around unwanted frenzy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, crossing, probably. Which one sounds the most funnest ever? Or maybe alternatively, which one sounds like the least trouble for me right now while we're still managing Pode? That one makes me nervous because it reminds me of two possible I keep trying to say admiralities, like admirals, abnormalities, and I don't want to touch it. What sounds better? Excessive aspiration bringing about unwarranted frenzy, or the truth shall set us free? Right one just cuz? It's just, yeah. Well, this one, I think it's an item. I think they're all items. If it's an equipped one, it blows. But these ones are T, which are tool, I think. Go with the truth. Of course, you and Yappy say the opposite ones, Crossing. Someone else be the tiebreaker. Because these two can't agree. Ooh, that's not warm. It's really hot right here in Australia, and my drink is like warming up as I speak, so I need to finish it before it gets gross. Say right. Thank you, Penguin. Persona! Do you take pride in what you do here? Man, I've only been here for technically 6 days, and I haven't had the best track record. If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. Guys, you're doing good work in here. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. 13%. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. The worst or the best is true. Record-breaking. Maybe all the other managers, their first day, that went up like 20%. I don't know. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. It's funny having me next to her, because it's kind of like she's what my creators wanted me to be, but instead I'm a bit of a mess. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You mean 4 days ago, right? You were so withdrawn. Face all gray and grim. And you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today is a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? I'm so sorry, I love saying champagne. Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. How did you know that? How did you know that? That's not canon. I rewrote the ending. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. Crossing, you are really good fertilizer. I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Did you? Gesundheit, thank you. Accepting their deaths with equanimity. That's how you pronounce that, right? Equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay to them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. Hell yeah, let's get drunk. I mean, it's open already. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass and then take it lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. Thank you! We're learning very important things at this facility. Oh, Yesod! Oh shit, what would he sound like? Yesod would either sound like really low, like very, we need to be honest here, Malkuth, or he'd sound like, we need to be honest here, Malkuth. Like he'd either be very low or very nerdy, and I'm not sure which. What this? Why are we getting lobotomies? Everyone gets a free lobotomy with this stream. Hey, sheesh, without the numbers. I can't believe I read that correctly the first time. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's a bit of a mess in here, but we're all loving it, and totally no one has died. I'm a really good manager. I'm manager trying to get energy to fuel the city, a city that is, in fact, a continent size. And the way that we get energy is that we research and work with not SCPs. No one has died. No one has died. Who's better, Malkuth or Hod? I like Malkuth better. They're both very cute, and I like them both a lot in Library of Ruina. No one has been... Yeah, exactly, thank you. No one has died. Oh, perfect. Some people haven't, and I'm talking about it, like, to make it friendly for people who haven't, but I know a lot about this game. Wait, you finished the game? I can't say that. I can't say I finished the game. I'm a huge fan of Project Moon games, but I'm playing this again, so I actually bloody finish it this time. Thank you very much, Black Jet. No one's died ever. Also, this is it, the tree of, I don't know what it's called, but it's Jewish, and it's like a tree of, it's not deities, it's... You finished the game so you could play lore. I know what happens in the game, so I watched someone play it, and then my first Project Moon game was Library of Ruina, and I still haven't finished it. I'm right at the end, and I've hit that it's not even a brick wall, it's that glass wall at the end where you choose your endings. Tree of Harmony, thank you. Demon Tree, Alchemy Tree, yep, Tree of Life, all of that. I really could have chosen any kind of random word, and I probably would have managed to get it correct. Dang it, there's so many names for it. But I love the lore and the concept of this world that Project Moon has. Like, I've played some of Limbus Company as well. I need to catch up on that too. But I can't be a proper fan, and I can't suggest people play it if I myself haven't finished it, you know? Kind of stuck? Yeah, I'm kind of stuck too. Like, it's right at the end, like you choose your ending. And I haven't finished any of the endings because I'm stuck there. And then what happens is that you throw apart all your profiles, because you create like profiles for the characters, like what powers they have. And I threw apart trying to make the best one to finish that level, and then it didn't work, and then I went backwards to do another ending, and all of my profiles are ruined now, so I will get there. I'll finish it at some point. Some point. Queen of Hatred. Alright, what would you sound like, you sod? We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. That sounds like a good mix right there. Boots of gas. Oh, I know exactly where you are, and that's one of the brick walls, where the sheer face of the difficulty spike. I know exactly where you are. You will be able to do it. You will be able to do it. Yes, so it's edgy. He is. He's a nerd, but he's also edgy. Trust me, I'm the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. As a Matt Mercer voice. It sucks because I know Matt Mercer is so good, and I've seen him do so many voices, but the only Matt Mercer voice that comes to my head immediately is, it's high noon. Trust me, I'm the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But Yasad, we only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibility of the breaching. How do you like Hod Malkuth? Actually, the best girls. I love Malkuth so much. I like her more than Hod, but I do love Hod. I love all of them, honestly. Oh god, what will you sound like? Malkuth, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I'm the Zephyr of the control team. I might make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but in this role, I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. But that code of yours... I don't need weak employees in my department. I'm starting to get deeper with Malkuth every single time. You know what, actually, it would be annoying to do it over and over again. Weakness means elimination. The death of your place in my apartment. My department. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Everyone who's in the control team right now, you more capable than everyone else? Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? I read these lines too fast and then I overtake what's coming, so that I don't know how the sentence is going to end. Can any one of you guys say something? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It's made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime, all of us Upper Sephiroth. I love Malkuth so much. The later day, yeah. I love Malkuth so much because she's so like, but she's also like, I don't need any trash in my department. Time for them to resign. You can't disagree with me, can you? I have an announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch? The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. I clicked it by accident, but I think I read it. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. As the cliff of deterrence weakens, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things we call ordeals, which we cannot contain, will go into a rampage just as they are right now. Could you calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk? I'll help you with it as soon as I can. Malka's Guide to the Control Team, Part 1. If you feel like breaking down, turn yourself off. With your magic pocket turner-offerer. Very passive-aggressive, yeah. She's like, I might be a mess, I might forget everything, but you can't tell me what to do because I'm in charge of the control team. Still can't remember what PE boxes stands for. I thought it was going to say something. Oh yeah, here we go. Alrighty, we have 2 empty spaces. We have 2 empty spaces. Yappy, it's your turn if you're here. Oh, Corbinian is a cool-ass name, I have to say. Yappy. Remember, employees, if you ever need a vacation, just remember the Iron Maiden exists. Hey, what would you like to look like? Do you have short hair? What color hair do you have? Do you, like, what kind of facial expression do you want? Ah, Crossing summoned you. Excellent. Oh, I was already doing orange hair. Hell yeah. Silliest face possible. Okay. Do you have any concept of what kind of hair you want? There we go. Spiky! Oh, this was probably edible, I guess. Shrug emoji. Yeah, I need to do my ego gifts and spend boxes. Thank you very much, Black Jet. Spiky! Is that as orange as I can get it? Sadly, you can't go too bright. Yeah, pink is easier. I can do pink. It's like... No, that's not it. I thought I made like a really pink one earlier. Did I not? That's purple. There we go. There we go. How do I like the little pup? Pode? I love Pode, and Pode can do nothing wrong. But Pode did also make me restart the day 3 times on day 3 already. Oops. Calm down, it's a cat. Okay. I think this is very yappy. Wait, let's check out the eyes. This one makes you look drunk. It wasn't Poday's fault. Poday was fine. Poday did nothing wrong. You like this one? Excellent. It's Drunk Smug. That's me. Nothing is Poday's fault. I'm glad that everyone understands this, and I'm glad people know how things are here. Did I just... Okay, good. For a second, I just thought I thought I just banned one of you by accident. Oh. Yes, I've read Poday's one. I was like, wow, that's a lot of reading. We should do that at the end of the stream. But Poday, we had to read straight away. Man, I panicked for a second because this chat moved as I clicked something, and I thought I banned someone again by accident. You know what? First person who says me gets a nugget. Who wants a nugget? I'm taking a drink while someone volunteers. Who volunteers for tribute? As tribute. You already have a yappy. You already have one. You can't have another yappy. I haven't decided yet if I'll recreate people. Sheesh. You came in and you're just like, I'm in immediately. Yappy 2.0. Alright, sheesh. I'm just gonna call you sheesh. I'm just gonna call you... Well, actually, will it fit? Let me look and see if it fits. Oh my god, it fits. What's the limit here? Oh my god, what happens if I go forever? Huh. Just sheesh. That's a bit easier for me as well. Alright, what kind of general things would you like me to do with your hair? What color hair? What, like, long hair, short hair? What kind of vibe of hair? What kind of vibe of facial expression? Things like that. What I really should do is, I have the link somewhere for the P-Crew where you can make your own character. Just put the B-movie script. Oh god, will I be able to fit that? I wonder. That'll be something to do later. Angie, you want to be Angie? Well, first I'll get the brows. Angie brows. I think there's Angier. I think there's... Yeah, there we go. There's Angier brows. Holy shit, the brows go in the eyeball. That's pretty Angie, I have to say. Click, 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 click. Trust me, put the B-movie script. I don't trust anyone who tells me to do something with the B-movie script. No character limit. Well, the problem is that this game, bless it, has or had a few issues. They all kind of do. And I don't know what would happen to the game if I put in the B-movie script, because I believe you that there's no character limit. But what I worry about is that if we have the screen and the characters on the screen, is their name just the entire screen? What will happen? Will it just cut off? Maybe. The safest thing will be cut off. Just funny death messages. Holy shit. Down here, the whole B-movie script has died. Alright, let's find more Angie. No, I think I had the best Angie eyebrows. I just went in these eyes, so let's find something better. This one looks very devious. The name of the message. Okay, this is pretty Angie. This is pretty Angie sheesh. What kind of hair would you like? What color? What style? Oh my god, my headphones are falling off my face. Green hair. I'm missing the button. Oh, green. The brightest of green, very Christmassy. You want to be bold? You want to look at grass. Oh, these are new. I could have sworn I've not seen these before. Grass? This like nicely short grass. This is like a golf lawn. Maybe not this one. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. This is a JoJo reference. All right. Is this you, Sheesh? Does this feel like you? This feels like you. Oh, holy shit. It's hot. I'm going to move the fan on me. Hopefully you guys can't hear that very well. You're alone now. That's why we need a bit of nature in this place. We're all underground. Like, here's the city, but we're underground right now. And we get even further. Approve. Excellent. This is our full control team. The professionals. The best of the whole facility, apparently. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. Yeah. It's Johnny Bravo. I don't usually spend lob points, with the exception of Blackjet earlier, where it was like literally we have to survive Pode. I don't usually spend the lob points on strengthening employees. I just kind of do it in the day. Oh, Yappy, get back in here. Oh shit, Crossing's a lazy newbie. You've been governmentally assigned lazy newbie. Stuffy employee, bright newbie, honest newbie. Alright, ego. Before I forget, holy shit. I can buy more, can't I? I can buy more. There we go, that's more like it. At 11, I am pretty sure I cannot afford any of you. Gun. Okay, we definitely need gun. What, for the name? You're gonna put like, what, dude, what the fuck are you doing, manager? Someone already died. It's the 8th time this week. That nobody remembers that. Nobody remembers that at all. Spend the boxes. Oh. Okay. Okay. Who wants gun? Who wants gun? Watch out, everyone. I'm giving Yappy a gun. Yappy is in charge of our sanity. We don't have enough for any of the other weapons, do we? We only have white. We only have white weapons now. Oops, I erased Yappy from the timeline. America, fuck yeah. I can't do a bald eagle, but just assume that was a bald eagle. The problem is we can't have everyone have white, because what if, oh no, actually the only escaping abnormality right now is Pode. Who, hold on. Hey Pode, what's up with you? Not that I'd ever beat you. Not that I'd ever upset you. You're weak to, yeah, you're weak to red. And you're vulnerable to, okay. So we do need to keep someone with the normal stick, because that's a red weapon. This one here. So, Crossing, you're keeping your normal weapon for now. Solitude. You're gonna get the penitent stick. I think that's a good spread. Because right now our biggest worry is still Pode. I can't believe Blackjet doesn't have the ears yet. I could have sworn he's been with Pode enough. He's playing Warhammer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully less bloodshed here. You're fine, Yappy. I'm just giving you a gun. So, whether that's worrisome for everyone or not, that's not my problem, honestly. Not my problem. I do have armor. I should give armor, actually. Weak, endured, vulnerable. Oh, this armor's dog shit, though. Everyone's getting this one. I keep clicking over people and stealing Oz's clothes. I'm so sorry, man. There we go. There we go. Yeah, you got a gun. I really give you, like, lots of power here in this stream. Management time! Yappy enjoyed that. Everyone else did not enjoy that. Little notification in the top corner. Everyone disliked that. A la Fallout 4. Yappy will remember that. This action will have consequences. That will be my favorite. Hey Blackjet, let's go over here. You're gonna do some more instinct work. I don't know why I clicked them first. I really don't have to. For the newbies, let's do some attachment work. Get you used to the job. I'm sure it's fine. Oh shit, it's you. This is the problem with not having nuggets that you don't give a shit about, is that You'll switch the claw. Yeah, once you get it from Poe Day. Sure thing, sure thing. But the problem is that now I give a shit about every nugget we have. And items scare me quite a bit. Because some of them you're required to lose people. And I guess that's what Olga and Ada give me them puppy ears. Yeah, you're already going over there. I'm gonna give you them puppy ears. It's a requirement. You go do some attachment work, my friend. I do have nuggets I don't care about. You're right. You're right. Maybe we just leave this one alone and then we put the other two. What was it? Ada and Olga. It wasn't an accident after all that I created them. They were sitting in the break room for 4 days. They weren't sitting in the breakdown. They were having a great time. I'm just not gonna touch you. This is how you win the game. You just don't explore some of the abnormalities. If they scare you, you just leave them alone. So long as you reconstruct me with an updated version counts as time go on, you can repeatedly clone me as a sacrificial 10 subject. Ooh. Updated version count. Is that why you have so many numbers after your name? You're actually the 12,353rd iteration of yourself. I like that. I like that. It feels canon. It feels canon. It feels right. It feels organic, but not exactly. Cloned organic. Anyone dying? You're not. Oh, are you dying? You're fine. Do you work for R-Corp? R-Corp is so sick. That's another concept that ooh. I can't just tell people. You need to experience it as the game, ooh. That's another Library of Ruina thing. You do see R-Corp here, but you see more about them in the next game. This is L-Corp, by the way. We are working in Lobotomy Corporation, which is L-Corp. Hey, Pode, can I grab your shit now? No, I want to get the paws first. Everyone doing well? Everyone okay? I really desperately want the upgrade where I can see everyone's health. It's kind of spooky, not being able to see everyone's health unless I go into this screen. Hold on. Maybe I should be putting Blackjet in here just to get some attachment temperance. Holy shit, Osriel's 3 temperance because he's been doing nothing but going between these two. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Do you like jazz? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, well, the thing is that the sacrifices will have to spend like an extra lob box on them. But you know what? For memes, I would do that. I would do that. I think there is a worth to be had in memes. And, maybe you should check out, I haven't done it for a while, but maybe you should check out my Darkest Dungeon runs, Tijin, because I have that where I name the characters after people in chat, and then when they die, I take a letter off their name. So there's someone called Valgori, and now they're just called Valgo because I made a sequence of bad decisions for them. For demonstration purposes, yes. So maybe I'll add you on there too, but then add numbers as we go on. So we'll have a visual representation towards the end. Okay, okay. Yappy. We have... Oh, okay. Hold off for 1 second, man. There we go, you're all good to go. What I did there was just wait until the meltdown happened. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to be saying your name so many times, and it's just going to be calling you from Warhammer and distracting you from your game. I'm not talking shit, I swear. I'm just assigning you work. You're a very good employee. You're just... I need to test you. You're talking to an old lady right now. Are you winning, son? Half energy already. This, as you can see, is getting bigger, and it gets to a point where you have to collect more energy than there are boxes for the meltdown, so you have to deal with ordeals, which I don't know if I can deal with yet. Oh, for a second I thought it was completed already. All you gotta do is say my name. You go say hi to your best friend. Do some repression work, though. Go beat up your best friend. Oh, One Sin's story is also really good from what I remember. Ooh, Pode is not doing well. Pode only has 1 on the cliff of counter. What did you do? What did you do, Blackjet? You're gonna have 22 lives on the Darkest Dungeon stream. Yeah, I'm not... I can make pretty dumb decisions on the Darkest Dungeon stream, that's for fucking sure. I've been surprisingly good so far, but for me that just means that I'm due a giant L. Like a ginormous L. I need to remember to do Old Lady often because she gets pissed if I don't. You're falling asleep. Oh, that's fair enough. How long has it been since you've slept last? I don't think we let you sleep, actually. Your time has come again. You're at nearly full health. I'll give you 1 second to get better. There we go. Avenge yourself. I left Yappy in the corridor. Whoops. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 31, 30, I was at 39 again. Oh, we're so good. That was so much time. I would like to rage. You go do... everything but attachment, actually. You're so good on temperance. What happens if I do common, low? Yeah, that makes sense. I love One Sin because you can train any skill off of him. He's so forgiving that you can train any skill off of him. You're gonna use Healing Touch on yourself to heal to max. That'd be a nice skill to have. Which guy here does Healing Touch? Well, I know which one. It's the fairies. I just want the fairies. But we said no, and we got Pode, which is fair enough. I love Pode, but the fairies would have been nice, actually, too. The fairies are one of my favorites. That's fair enough, Blackjet. Thank you for joining me so far. It's been what? Bro, it's been like 3 hours, and you were here since the very beginning. I will try to keep you alive. I swear to God, I'll try to keep you alive. You're doing a very good job as an employee of the company. I'm gonna pull a spellbook out my ass and get payable. I'm confused. Were you multi-classing now? Do you have a bag of holding in your ass? You go over here and do repression. I kind of want everyone to have repression. It's the hardest thing to upgrade because it costs small boxes to upgrade. But it's most useful because attack speed and movement speed is important. Oh yeah, sometimes you guys say things, but I don't pay attention to that. I don't think it's particularly important. You'll do the job anyway, so like, you know. Oh, that wasn't too great. I did tell you to go beat up Jesus, so that's fair enough. And plot armor, fair enough. Go do some attachment work. And that will set off the next meltdown. And if it's Pode, I'm ready with Blackjet. It is Pode, see? See? I'm fucking switched on now. I'm back into it. It took me a few days, a few versions of some days. Oh shit. It's fine. If I let it melt down, it can't do anything. It's an item. It's not going to escape. It's just going to take some of my energy away. That's fine. We make it so easily. I don't know if I can sign on that sheesh with the coke. But you do you. None of this seems healthy, actually. I really should have stopped before. I was signing off on the pulling the spellbook out your ass part, but this is I draw the line. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it run out. It's fine. I don't know how much energy it's gonna take away from me. Oh, I was scrolling on chat, but it's also scrolling in and out on my screen. That's a bit disorienting. There we go. Only 15. We already made most of it back. You'd like to seduce the dragon? Roll for Constitution. What's your Constitution modifier? You know what? Don't even tell me. It's not enough. You take 100 damage. But was it worth it? Yes. You're coming out from Pode, but go straight into here. because you do need to build up your temperance. And then, hey, you know what? You can... No, you only have 20 HP. Plus 3. It's not enough. With advantage 8 times. Ooh. Maybe. I'm so scared. But how do I do fortitude without actually talking to Pode? Oh. No, I don't. So sorry, Crossing. I don't trust you here. I don't want you to die. Are you ever gonna? No, you're not gonna. Sorry, I didn't finish my thought here. You're just gonna keep going up and melt it downing eternally. I'm never gonna get to the Dusk Ordeal, so I better end this day now and then keep moving until it's actually possible to do a Dusk Ordeal. S. No one has died ever in the history of this stream. Crossing is leveled up to level 2. Sheesh and Yappy are alive. Very good. Now, because I didn't complete the quest, I'm not going to have a Malkuth-like scene, but that doesn't mean there's no scenes, right? Our founder, A, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. Questionable. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trial and hardship. So you too shall become great. I'm also playing Dungeons & Dragons right now in the chat as well. I'm a great manager. Nothing ever bad ever happens. Thank you very much, Crossing. I just sent out Blastoise. I'm confused. Speaking of Blastoise, I have been playing the Pokemon TCG Pocket. So now I totally know how the card game works. I totally haven't been collecting Pokemon cards for ages and making like 3D cards out of them or anything without knowing how to play the game. Totally. I've never actually in my life finished a Pokemon game, even as a child. My brother and I didn't have the attention span to finish the game. But now I know how to play at least a game with 3 Pokemon on your team. So it's pretty fun. And I look at the cards that I am casually cutting up and destroying with a new type of appreciation. You know, the funny words underneath the pictures make sense to me now. Your first Pokemon game is Scarlet? I have Scarlet. I haven't played it yet. My first Pokemon game was actually Pokemon Yellow. I had it when I was a wee little expert. But my favorite is Gold. But I played the most Sapphire, and then I haven't for the longest time played. So Scarlet is like the first one after a long time. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Manager, how has your life been? We're getting into the deep talks immediately. How has my life been? Considering that the world we live in here is an absolute hellhole, and people die all the time, and like there's monsters everywhere, and it could be better. I cannot see the color of your life as you do. While I am unable to console you with empty words such as, "That's not true," many things will change while you are here. That much is clear. When it comes to Pokemon, I have played bits of many of the generations because at the beginning, I was playing it, and then my brother was born, and then immediately he was set on Pokemon too. So we would both get one of the versions. But then eventually I stopped buying it because I had to buy a new handheld console for every game, but my brother kept going. So I would play his games, and then I would never finish them because he would want to take it back. He can't borrow his own game. He'd want to take it back. So I have played like the beginning of lots of the games, like Sun and Moon, for example, which I liked very much. It looked really, really cool. I enjoyed playing. Diamond and Pearl I've played a bit of as well, Black and White a bit of. But never like finished them. I never owned the games, so I need to grab it. Stringthrocracy is such a good song. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to toil to the sind, to tend to the soil. I was doing so well there, and then I fucked it up. That'd be another fun thing to do, actually, playing the Pokemon games, like, the ROMs on stream. But it would probably piss off a lot of people, because, I don't play particularly... I mean, you know what? All games that I've ever played ever, I don't play particularly strategically. I like to bonk things until they are dead. Alright, we got our squad. We could make some new people, but I'm going to hold off. I have Nuzlocked before as well. Before I even knew what Nuzlocking was, I kind of played myself a weird way, where it was Sapphire, because I played Sapphire over and over again, right? That at one point, I knew exactly what 6 Pokemon I wanted to have by the end of the game. So how I played it was, I only ever caught those 6. So for example, like I'd have my starter, which was oh, well, actually, Sapphire was really good because I could always switch the starters. But I had my starter, and then I would make sure I caught Ralts because Gardevoir was on my team. But then I would not catch anything until I got to my next one. And then after I had 3, you know, so there was a period in the game where I would just only have 2 when when the trainers all had like 5 or 6. Because I'm like, no. This space is reserved. It's reserved for one person, which is kind of like a Nuzlocke, kind of. But you don't catch something each route. It's like I've already decided which Pokemon I want, and no one else is getting on the team until I get them. You just played Wii Sports and MK Wii? What's MK Wii? Mickey. I'm reading it. You just speed run, Scarlet. It's too hard for me to talk and read at the same time. Mario Kart Wii. What did I do when I was on the Wii? I had the Wii. What did I play on the Wii? Was Wind Waker on... No, that was the GameCube. We had the Wii. I remember standing on the balance thing and it being like, you suck at balancing. And I was like, ah, fuck. And it's like, you stand wrong. And I was like, ah, fuck. And that's all I remember, actually, from the Wii. Twilight Princess. Which I didn't finish. Oops. But I really loved. I played over and over again, but I never finished. I just played the beginning part over and over again. Alright, let's get to management. I'm gonna upgrade some of these. Like, I'm gonna upgrade your fortitude. No, that's not fortitude. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go crazy. Actually, I might only do this for fortitude. Just so we have, a contingency when it comes to Pro Day. There we go. That's all I need. Got all this. I was pressing crossing like I would get ego suits from crossing. Your mom was so competitive with the ski jump one. Oh, Wii Fit. Yeah, that's what it was called. That was it called. Not that I like that armor so much. Oh, yes! Not enough for more, but that does mean that I can give Blackjet the Fists of Fury. And then I can give... Now that we have someone who has a red weapon, I can get rid of someone who has the... Not get rid of, but, you know, I can afford to give someone this one. When it comes to ego suits, I think you should all wear this. You're all slaying right now with the same shit, so I want to just keep that there. I love how the Wii Fit trainer knew your ass was not fit and knows when you stepped off the board. It knew exactly how I was standing. And it's like, oh, you're running weird or whatever, you know? It made me feel a bit self-conscious. I think it also was like, you're obese or whatever. And I'm like, I don't think I am. What are you talking about? We're all slaying right now. I say we. I'm actually still in a normal suit in the room. But you're all coordinating, so I'm not going to ruin that. It's only day 5, and we've been doing this for 3 hours. I'm not complaining, but like this is the kind of game this is. A normal suit can still slay, I know, but in comparison, look at this shit. Look at this suit. Nothing in comparison. Anyhow, let's get to work. It's just these 4, right? I haven't picked a new one? No. Excellent. You go do some repression. Temperance. Hold on. I'm so sorry, Blackjet. It's Crossing's turn. I swear to God, Crossing, if you don't successfully talk to Hode right now, we slay. We just have to keep doing what we've done before. Sorry, I was taking a drink. You're slaying, Crossing. You've done it. You've done it, you crazy bastard. Your first time working with paid per day. I wonder how injured you are. Let's check that. Barely injured. Oh yeah, we like Jazz. Fuck. I didn't think to make Jazz. Oh, you're right. I got so distracted doing my Pokemon. Fuck. I didn't make a character specifically to deal with this thing. It's because we have a full board of slaying people. I didn't think about it. Oh, right. You set off your own meltdown. That seems kind of rude. Sheesh. I need to take my time here and not set off meltdowns at the worst time. But I also see people doing nothing, and this is very manager of me. If you have time to lean, you have time to clean. And I want them to be working something because they're not doing anything. They're allowed to have a break. They're allowed to have a break. But this is the entirety of the control team area. And this seems not impossible, right? Like, it's doable. I just have to pause constantly because I have ADHD and I lose track of things. But it's fine. It's fine. What? Oh, what's all this space for? Uh-oh. Honestly, I should speedrun because I don't think I'm able to get a Dusk Ordeal yet. So this is really just a waste of time. I'll use the time to build up some levels. We don't care about you. I need to make B. Benson. I'm not gonna enjoy the later days. I've made it to day 45. And I know that bullshit happens, and that's what I'm worried about, because I know specifically that bullshit happens to this. And I rely on this, the fact that we are paused right now. I rely on that a lot. So why do you think I've not beat the game yet? It's a bit nerve-wracking, it is. Can I buy anything from you? I bought everything for you. I bought everything from you. 2 more. Hey, Better Name Sending, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, unless you've been lurking, in which case you already know what this stream's about and how terrible I am at it, haha! Yes, yes, day 5, we had no retries, nobody's died at all. I'm very good at this job. And can I grab anything in the last second? Should I do Pode for a few more? Just get Pode weapon, Pode armor. What's Pode armor do? Endured, weak. I don't like weak. I don't like weak because we have 2 white damagers. There you go. I don't know if I like... maybe I don't care so much about Poday's armor. I had been trying not to spend, like, make the days too long. I know I've done it before where, like, I've grinded it out on one day and then, you know... Yep, I'm lacking Pale quite a bit. I really need to do more aggression when it comes on, regression, not aggression. When it comes from one sin. Pale is so expensive, though. Okay, let's look this out, let's look this out. S, once again. Yep. Leveling up to 3. Leveling up to 2, leveling up to 2. Good job. Yappy got glasses! I made Yappy talk to the old lady until his eyesight failed him. What are you doing over there? Yep. I'm picking whichever ones the chat is like, yeah, that one looks more fun. So I kind of picked Poday a bit too early, but it's fine. Alright, first we have, please eat my dreams. And then we have, you see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. We had this one before. And then, this is a recording of the day we must never forget. Which one sounds more interesting, chat? Also, sip sip, guys. If you have a drink, please take a drink. We've got Numb My Dreams, we've got recording, we've got Songs or Dreams, we've got... You guys are very perfectly in the same equalness. That didn't make sense at all. We've got Songs or Dreams, so we've got like 2 here. 3 here, actually. Oh, making a poll is harder for me, actually. Though actually that'd be good. Hold on. Because I've never done a poll before. Yeah, exactly. Is poll a Stream Elements thing? It might be a Stream Elements thing. Hold on. Better name spending. You and I will be learning right now together how one does a poll. You can probably do a poll. If you know how to do it. I did that already, and it didn't seem to work. Poll. Nope, unrecognized command. I thought it was as easy as / poll. Which pup pip? Do you mean Poday or do you mean Peppy? This is Peppa over here. Let me grab Peppa. Wait, where is she in my list of stuff? I keep scrolling past her. There we go. This is Peppa. She's the most important character of the stream. The second she needs something, you guys are second best and I have to run and help her out. Breaks happen when she demands they happen. She's not actually here right now. She's asleep. Yes, Peppa. Okay, how does one do a poll? I see people just saying, oh yeah, I'll make a poll, and then suddenly there's a poll, like, really fucking quick. How do I make a poll? WikiHow saved my stream and my life. Oh, I'm not popular enough yet to make a poll. See, this is the problem. I'm not even like, get me to affiliate so people can subscribe to me or whatever. It's more like, there's stuff that's locked out. I don't want... I want to be able to access all the things. I want to have channel points, damn it. I want to be able to do stupid shit with my channel points, and I want to do polls, and god damn it. Now, I think... I'll put Peppa back, actually. Hold on. Ooh. Whoa, what am I doing with Peppa? Chill out. Holy shit, she's cutting up the dance floor. What is going on? Anyway, let's go back over here. She's very tiny now. I think I had her bigger. Thank you for the follow. You're making it faster. We're getting closer with every follow. Excellent. Thank you very much. All right, there we go. What was I doing? I've already gotten distracted because I was thinking about Peppa. I think people were saying 2. I'm just going to do 2. And just like with Poday, this might screw me up, but like that's just how it is. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. Thank you very much, Cindy. Holy shit, we're already so close to 40. It's like I hit 30 2 seconds ago. Wait, who just did that? Holy crap. Wait, I was behind. Better Name Spending, thank you very much for helping us hit 40. I'm very excited. I'm getting very distracted now. I'm all over the place. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Hell yeah. What was I like 35 before? Where are you guys coming from? I love it. I am not complaining, to be sure, but I didn't know that Lobotomy Corporation was the key to this. When I clicked it as the category for this stream, it was like, oh yeah, 10 viewers. And I'm like, that makes sense. Project Moon is pretty niche. But I forgot that niche is passion. People love Project Moon. It's the passion. I'll find another pup pic. You know what? My link, I'll have my Twitch link. Not Twitch, I'm on Twitch right now. What the fuck am I talking about? The Twitter link on my end screen. I'll put another picture of Pepper on there at some point because of hitting 40. I am summoning Project Moon fans when it's mentioned. You know what? Fair enough. I'm one of those fans that gets summoned. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. I don't know well, I do, but I don't know fucking shit about myself. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. In fact, I think there is a couple of pictures already on there of Pepushki, or at least one of them being very fucking cute when she was asleep on my leg. It's rather funny. Knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. Ew, nobody's stopping me from interacting with people. Gross. Oh wait, how do I do this? Nope, I was trying to flip it. That should be easy. Transform. There we go. Flip horizontal. This is so fucking stupid, I love it. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. Talking... How will I even get across what she's saying? But please keep in mind that I can't speak dog. I'm so unfortunate. Pupper, best assistant. I know, right? She's the best one. Pepper, I trust. Angela, I love, but I don't trust. You do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them you hope they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Have a pizza party. Are you still following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Do not be too nice to them. How rude. Hopefully I'm not blocking anything there. I didn't even pay attention to where Pepper was. She's so normal to me being in the corner that I don't pay attention to when it's blocking something. Alrighty, we're going the information team. Yes, sir. I am in charge. Wait, no, I'm just using the same voice as Angela. I am in charge of the information team and its department. I'll give you a proper greeting later. Are you planning to open up the information department before starting the day? Yes. Yes, I do. Better Name Spending. I think, oh, it's Tijin who's coming next. Well, that sounds weird. Who's becoming a nugget next? Oh, wait, I have to do that nugget name. I have to do the bullshit name first. Because we need someone, a throwaway, that we can throw at the item. Oh, am I able to make him move from a different department? I think so. You already see the green JoJo hair. Yep. It's like a lawn. It's like grass, you know? If you need to touch grass, you just touch Shisha's hair. Blackjet, you need to stay there with with Hode because he's your best friend. Hey, Crossing, how do you feel about being in charge of the information team? I'll put Yappy with you just so you can be buds. You're going over here. You need a mower now. Okay, we have 7 love points. We can make someone else. Oh, I almost pressed higher. There we go. Quick, first person to say me gets a nugget. Better name Spending, that counts. Excellent. Your full name, or should I just pull you Spending or something? Why is there a gun? You don't need to threaten me. I was already gonna... There we go. You were so ready with the gun. You don't need to be ready with the gun. I was gonna make it anyway. Holy shit. Better name Spending. Alright, give me the general vibe of your character. Do you have, like, what color hair? What type of hair? Long or short? What kind of facial expression? Name can be whatever. Spending. Long-haired silver. Excellent. Silver we can do. Just not super bright. It's more like grey, as you can see with Osriel as well. Long hair silver. This guy's Undertale. Oh, that's perfect. Why is the hair in the back different colors? There we go, that's more like it. You gotta use better friends. I will break all the treats in there. No! That will do for hair? I kept pressing it. Yeah, it's good? Okay. I think there's something better for Frizz. Nope, I've gone all the way through. Or have I? There we go. That's more frisky. That's more frisky. Hey, it's Shadow98565. Hello, welcome to the stream. Or if you are watching, then thank you for watching. You're feeling smiley, or you're feeling like pretty like, which is very frisk, very like nonchalant facial expression. I have not messed with the other faces just because nothing really, I can't actually see what it is right now. I can press random buttons for you if you like. There we go. It's all these options, but I haven't really been messing with them. I'm messing with the default expression mainly. Ooh, is there an emote in the chat? I like looking at people's emotes. Oh my god, the threatening. Do you like your kneecaps? I hate that. I hate that. Press the triangle next to default. Oh my god. I'm blind. I'm so blind. 3 different people today have had to point out something really obvious. Oh, holy shit. Oh, combat face. I'm messing with the wrong one. Come on. Oh, you can't even see the brows. Show me your war face. Oh yeah, this will help you. Like, so yeah, bad things can happen to you guys. And, there's some interesting expressions that can be happening. What the fuck is going on there? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing. I keep going sideways. It's like normal eyes, panic eyes, dead eyes, regular brows, panic brows. It's all over the place. That's why we have guns. Exactly. Oh, you can't even see the... Where's panic mouth? No panic mouth? Okay. Eh. There we go. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Just to be able to deal with Pode, the X works well. You know what? You're right. Bleh. Dead. He's dead. I'm gonna just give you... no. I keep pressing the wrong ones. My aim is terrible. You want to start here for now. I have 4 points. I have 4 points. Who was threatening my kneecaps? It worked. Random penguin. Penguin, you're in. I mean, of course, if you want to be in. I just presumed that the threatening my kneecaps was because you wanted to be in. I just presumed that you weren't trying to have the best threat. Yes, we're gonna let the long name boy die. He's going to fiddle with the item until he explodes. Well, I mean, I don't know that he's going to explode, but he might. I assume so. That's why I hate touching the items. You penguin. Wait, shit, Itigen as well. I need to make Itigen as well. I have enough for you as well. Penguin. What do you feel like, Penguin? What kind of... will be stretch? This would be a great time if anyone needs to go get a drink or a snack or something too. Because we'll take time here. What kind of look are you feeling when it comes to your facial expression, when it comes to the length of your hair, the color of your hair, the style of your hair? I'm sure there is a better way to do this, but I didn't think of it because I didn't plan this stream at all. I just got hit with the need to play this game. Oh, perfect! Excellent, holy shit. Hair 0. This is what I meant, this is what I meant. 28, okay. Eyes, 35. Five eyebrows, 18. I should have known that people that know this game, they've already got their nuggets. They already have all their details. 12. Very nice. And you want to be blonde. Finding the color is a bit difficult. Do you think that's like the most blonde I can get it? It's kind of limited. I don't have a bong bong. I should honestly. Whenever just a random nugget has bong bong, we'll have to keep bong bong. That will be the prize of our team, regardless of who was next to have a nugget. You played every Project Mood game and can safely say that this is the easiest. This is the easiest? Oh my god. They're different. They're different play styles, but I'm at the end of Library of Ruina. It's just when you hit those last final battles and you have to get past like one stage and then you mess with all your cards and then you fuck it up and then you have to go backwards and you have to restart. That's where I'm at right now with Library of Ruina. I love Library of Ruina. It's my favorite fucking game. The concepts in it are so good. So good! There's a part that I have... Okay, so one of my friends who also streams, who I was just watching them stream earlier today, is Oz, right? Who you can tell is the first character there, because I promised to kill him at some point. I just haven't yet. I kind of want Oz to be here while I kill him. I keep saying, you need to play the Project Moon games because there are such concepts that I absolutely adore in the game. Like, the storytelling, the world building, and everything is so good. The train, I can't tell him anything though. I can't tell him anything about Love Town or the train because I feel like he needs to experience it organically. But then I can't go like, yeah, but don't just play Library of Ruina, you also need to play Lobotomy Corporation. But then they're completely different style of games, and I haven't even finished the games, so like I can't. It feels a bit rich for me to tell him to play the game. We don't talk about Love Town. We don't talk about it, we just sing the song in the car. Like I do. Yes, I have been so afraid. My favorite boss move, boss theme. Ah, sorry. Alright. I don't want to forget. Tijin, we gotta get you in. We gotta get you in, Tijin. Wait, no, penguin first. I got distracted. This is you. This is the closest I've got to blonde, I think. I don't know if I can go any lighter, so I'm just gonna grab you, penguin. And then I'm going to make it... I don't have the space because I need to kill one of them off. The Switch version? Of what? Of Library of Ruina? There's a Switch version? Holy shit. P-I-J-N. So no numbers at the end of Tijin right now. Because if you die, we will clone you. But do you have a look in mind? Dijin. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, by the way. I didn't know Library of Arena has a Switch version. That's so cool. I think it would strain my eyes a little bit to play it, but that's true for a lot of Switch games, actually. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. Black hair. Black hair I can do easy. Eh. Unfortunately, then I can't see the hair. So let me do some... Yes! This is you! I got a second, extra 6 seconds. Ha! Yeah, that would be hard. What are the lyrics of... Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's... What's the next line? I keep going straight to the next part of the song. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to... It's hard to describe what I'm feeling at the moment. Thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. Fuck, I forgot it all. No! I'm not a real fan! It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I go straight to, are you in love with me? Which is the wrong part. You can't change the names of the nuggets in this. No, never mind. I'm not even interested then. Okay, I'm gonna go to black. Mind ending the stream for a quick 30 seconds for Doggy? What do you mean? See, that I can't do, because what I did when I was playing Library of Ruina is that I modeled all the nuggets that I made for each area after the abnormalities that I unlocked there. So, you know, I have, like, I can't even, you know, like the prisoner, and I made a nugget that looked like the prisoner and shit like that. And I made, like, and Matchstick Girl, you know, I made one who looks exactly like Matchstick Girl, and, like, You said there were more doggy pics. There is one on Twitter, I could have sworn. Oh, you want the ending screen for it, my bad. I see, it's all coming together in my mind. We're ending! Oh. What I meant... We didn't end. There's no doggy on the ending screen, but I have got my link for my Twitter. Which is expert underscore Automa. I'm confusing everyone right now. It's fine. That's par for the course for this stream. I'm so sorry. You guys have entered hell. Okay, I need to actually get you before I get distracted. Tijin is a thing! I could. I didn't, but I could. I just have to open it. Hold on. Yes, I have been so afraid. Yes, I have been so distant, consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in an amicable sentence. I'm sorry, actually, not really. There's just so much work, too much work to be done. Committing to commitments, hiding my indulgence, the freedom we sacrifice for love. L-O-V-E, 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 L-O-V-E. I literally had a moment where I was like, who the hell is this? Sorry, spending. Ah, Tyne. Okay. Got it. Yet, I think I missed it. I'm not the best at checking on chat, which is weird because I have two versions of it right now. I have the stream and then I have the chat literally right next to me. I am fire. You need to go into the... Hold on, before I do anything. I don't want you to have anything because you're gonna die. I have Limber's Company. I've played some of it. I've played the first 2 areas. The last thing I remember doing was the chicken stuff. You know? The chickens were alive. I've done that. And then I haven't done... Yeah, the 3rd area I don't think I've done. No, I've done the 3rd. Yeah, I actually... Play the games in order. I do know what happens in the Lobotomy Corporation. Don't worry, Sheesh. I'm not making it weird. It's just more like for my ego, for the sense of my ego, I need to say that I need to finish the game so I can say that I finished the game. Yeah, the Hell's Chickens. I've done Hell's Chickens, and I've done like the. Ah, see, I've already forgotten the names. This is terrible. I need to play again. It's so good. All the concept and the world building is so good. I just need to get back into it. And all 3 games have such different play styles as well. Penitence. I want you to guys... we've got our red damage. Spending. You can have this. And, Ooh. You have to have this, Blackjet. It feels wrong for you to have anything else. Bongi. There we go. And then... The chef hat one. Yeah. And then... Oh, you're naked, Spending. I have all these Solitude armors, but I'm worried about them because they make you weak to red, and that's what Pode is about. And I feel like I'm going to send Penguin, for example, out to deal with Pode, like, as everyone in the group, and then he's just going to get smushed. And I don't want that for you guys. Everyone has a weapon, do they? You have a weapon? Oh, Osriel. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. This is what I meant to do. There we go. Alright, everyone seems to be done. We've got this item that we can throw B-movie at. Crumbling armor, oh god. If I turn someone into a crumbling armor person, you're just gonna constantly be a fighting person. Oh, hey, Oz! I'm not doing anything stupid! I'm not going stupid! We added this one, so it's gonna be from Ruina, from Patton. And I've already forgotten who we're dealing with here. Who was the last... I've gotten so distracted by singing songs and talking about Pokemon and all this other bullshit that I've forgotten what we're doing. I also survived up to this point because I kind of want to remember if there's an ego gift that's like horns, just to make him look more like his model. Hey Oz, you've got glasses though. You were talking to an old lady so much that she gave you armor. Not armor, gave you glasses. Oh, yeah, it's you! Oh, hell yeah. I don't remember what you need, though. This is you, Oz. I couldn't get white hair, unfortunately. I guess, you know, the Picru was different. You want to talk, Spending? I put you up here. But I sure can make you do it. I can't remember. I'm assuming attachment. You want to hug it. Okay, so you want to do some attachment. This will not go wrong. It's okay, your glasses give you work success rate +3 and work speed +3. It's really good. I also want you to work on some insight with One Sin, who's my favorite. You keep working with instinct. Am I able to actually do an ordeal? No, I'm not. Not this time. Where are you? Where are you? Spending, I hope I'm not sending you to your death. I'm so sorry if I'm sending you to your death. Oh yes, yeah. What the fuck? I accidentally exited out of the game. Where's Jazz? Are you Jazz? You are Jazz. He just called. Hey. Is it sad that you know most of the abnos off the text you get from the reading and you know a few off by the number? No, I find that impressive. It's been such a long time since I played this game that I only recognize some from the text. But it used to be that I could. Not the number though. That's impressive. Oh, are you dying? Okay, no, you seem to be okay. Now, maybe you should stay over here just to heal up. Maybe. This looks good. There's arrows that go up. Oh, hey, that went well. You know what, Spending, you can stay over here for now. You totally don't have 500 hours in the game. Oh, I have 45. So, okay, I feel better. This is one of the few games where I don't have a bajillion hours and nothing to show for it, like in Darkest Dungeon. 10. That's pretty good. Normal, cliff off count. I probably should have gone over here, actually. High and high. Okay, so not with too much of a attachment. So you should be able to do it just fine. Hey, sheesh. Go do repression. Sheesh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I wiggled the screen. That was probably very disorienting for you guys. Go do that. Go deal with that. You will hug it again? Oh, wait, you're in the other team. I should have put Spending in the information team. You're all healthy. You're all healthy. You know, 3 by numbers. Po day! Oh no day! I'm doing that thing where I'm not. Whoa! Hey Oz, where are you? What weapon do you have? You have the standard riot stick. What kind of insane are you? Oh, you can't move. Okay. Everyone's like the furthest away that's anyone's ever been ever. Everyone's like so far away. They'll be fine, right? They're not gonna die. I just kind of wish you were over here and not over there. You're gonna take white damage, but I can't see what it is. Oh, nope. Oh, hey man! I think I accidentally clicked this and did returning, and I think he's supposed to get damage before he returns. I've made a horrible error. I've made a terrible error. Hey! I suppose, hey, manager, do you like jazz? You know, Bear Benson reference. Haha, yeah, laugh please. His mind is weaker than I evaluated. Please take care of it. I accidentally clicked the button because I meant to do this. To look at, where the fuck are you? Here. No, you're just uncontrolled. Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're totally fine. You're just stuck. Oopsies. Yeah, white damage is all I think down here. You got solitude. You both got. Yeah, you both have the guns. Kill him. Don't actually kill him though. Ew. No. Why am I doing that? Just, I don't know, to make sure she heals up. I say she. Black Jet. It's fine. It's totally fine. What have you got? Oh, you got white. Pode. Will you get there in time? I'm not fast forwarding. The fucking audacity of you little bitches that barely count as real human beings. Beta, you fucking killed him before Sheesh could smack him over the head with the sanity hammer. I made a grave. I mean, I shouldn't care, right? Because it's right, but I wanted him to be alive a little bit longer to gain more information. I'm used to panics being unmanageable. The clerks. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, interesting. Oh well. I can't believe Barry Benson has died. You want to take the heart? Do you want to die? Well, actually, you might not die. I can just make sure all the, I can make sure that all the healing people are with you. Hold on. You guys as well. Can you go over there, please? What are you doing? Nothing. I did order you to do nothing. I just wanted to see what you should do. Can you go over here, actually? Because I want you to deal with the easier stuff. Pode, please? Pode in time? Pode? Oh, ordeal time. Excellent. Look, there was a hiccup, and it's fine. Okay, spending. I can speed up. I forgot I could speed up. This squad, all of them, have white weapons. They are ready to absolutely annihilate you, spending. How are you doing? Low. I'm not surprised. I mean, I'll not recreate the issue that I did before, where I won't accidentally say put it back. Okay, spending. In the meantime, let's get some actual other work done, please. Blackjet. There's not much is happening. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oz looks so tired. Oz looks so tired. Hey, why don't you go down here, and then I'll put you over here. One part of the emphasis is mine. Okay. Go do attachment work, please. Oh, wait, the other gray-haired one. Okay. A heart without its owner, it still beats even after being removed from the body. When borrowed, its rate of contraction will double, enhancing the borrower's figure and strength, not stress. Those who equip the Heart of Aspiration will benefit from increased HP and attack speed. Wow, that's so good! I love that! Everyone who opens this for the first time and sees only the first one thinks it's great. If one is ordered to return the Heart of Aspiration without attacking, they will lose their mind and have an increase in violent tendencies. They will attempt to attack everything nearby. Oh, great. Are you done already? That was fast. I know I'm speeding. Yeah, that makes sense. So if you have low... Oh, that's pretty good actually, because it was common for attachment. Hey Pode! How about you meet someone new? I'm sure nothing will go bad. You want to talk to the colors while holding the thing? Okay. It really is like you. Attachment work for spending. Who has a good amount of chance because only one attachment. You guys, I think, hopefully if I just leave you alone and I don't press return, then I don't think I need to have you just waiting here, right? Oh yeah. Who has good psychicness? Crossing. Go deal with the old lady, please. You can go over here now. Poday's good. Repression work with Blackjet. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the ordeal. And there's no one down here to deal with it. Shit. Can I get information from you? Oh, yeah. Weak to white. That's perfect. No, you're not done yet. Go over here. It's removing my boxes. Oh, shit. No. Spending. Spending. Please go over here. Don't hang. Oh, thank God. Spending was trying to 1v1. Trying to 1v1 the fragment. Oh, God, that noise. Stop running, you little shit. Oh, no, Poday. Okay. What's your shit? Unspecified. We don't know enough about this guy. We still don't know enough. You go over here as well. Oh no, he's coming for you. Maybe wait, actually, maybe hold on. Maybe hold on a few seconds. Don't 1v1. Okay, now you can come in. They're calm. It's fine. I can't look at anyone's health yet. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, sheesh. I have to do this to find their health. I was like, oh shit, this one's dead. We already knew that. That was already dead. Already dead. Yappy. Uh-oh, Blackjet is panicking. Are you panicking in a good way, or are you panicking in a freaking out kind of way? There we go. Yappy fixed it. Yappy's doing very well. We may need to run. Oh, spending! Spending! I accidentally tapped out. Shit. Spending, go! Oh. Everyone go home. Go home right now. I forgot how bad it was when you don't have the individual health. He needs more hugs, yes. You weren't hugging him right the correct way. That's why he's angry. All y'all need to chill. Oh, fuck. I zoomed in on that one at the worst time. Yeah, I love it when tests are dangerous. That one game ended the second I zoomed in. Everyone good? Everyone like chill? Everyone yes. Okay. Holy shit. Instinct work with sheesh. Hell yeah. Attachment work with spending. With spending. No one important died, it's all good. See, I'm not getting a whole lot done. Oh god, the bark scared me. I'm not getting a whole lot done because I'm focusing on these two so much. But hey, we did... Oh no, we haven't done the dusk, we've only done dawn. Fuck. I thought at least we'd succeeded. Perfect, excellent, beautiful. And also, you've damaged, so you can now put the heart back if you want. I'm not gonna press it. If one is ordered to return the heart within 30 seconds of borrowing, the same result will occur. Oh, it's safe now! It's safe now! I feel like I remember that, yeah, you keep it, you keep it, you keep it. There's no point in getting rid of it now, it only helps. But I feel like whoever had the crumbling armor, or who interacted with the crumbling armor the most, I always gave the heart, because that was the one that was always, like, fighting. Fragments of memories are appearing in my head now. I'm slowly remembering. Fragment of the universe, speaking of. Black damage. And when the work result was bad, it lowered with a high probability. When it was normal, it lowered with a normal probability. This guy's going to escape a lot. A lot. Now, every time I look at Oz, the glasses get more and more detached from Oz's face. Every time. It's like he doesn't want to see. He doesn't want to see. I don't know why. I don't know what problem he has. Okay, Black Jet. Black Jet, can you go do some repression work for me? I could have sworn that there was a way to do this. Yeah, that's how it is. When you click the person first. That's because he's cleaning it. That's not his job. His job isn't to clean it. Go get beat up by this old lady. Please. Can you please stay over here? I need you where I can keep my eyes on you. Sheesh! Look at Sheesh! Look at Sheesh! Uh-oh. Black Jet, I'm so sorry. But Sheesh got it first. Looking good, Sheesh. Look at those ears. You talked to Pode like one time. Like one time. Okay, you talk to Pode now. Oh, hey Oz, where are you? Oh, you're over there, you're fine. You're fine, don't worry about it. Looking good. How are you feeling? You feeling good to work? Okay, go do more attachment work. Get out of the way. Where's Sheesh? That's not Sheesh, that's spending. Fuck. Sheesh is too fun to say. Dun 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 dun. I don't think it's actually possible for me to get a dusk ordeal at this point, so I think I'm actually continuing the day for no reason. We completed the energy ages ago. So let me just finish these off, and then we'll head up and spend it on stuff, I think. Not until a much later day, yep. I don't care if you're in shitty mood. We're just gonna head off now. Bye. No, I got a B. A B, I failed. My parents will not accept this grade. It's not an S. Fuck. One dead. Oh, and also now you can see that there's actually stuff happening here. Oh, you can check the highest ordeal. I did forget about that. It can show you when stuff happened. So B movie died seconds in. Basically 2 seconds in. And then panic, first trumpet, trumpet end. But we are mostly alive. Oh, I didn't actually scroll down to show you the stat increases, my bad. Now we have another choice. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins knowing it's wrong? Uh-oh. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. I'm sure that you only have the best of intentions for me, Spending. We commit sins because it's fun. That's a yappyism. Oh god, everyone's saying left. Fuck, okay. Stop trying to hug all of them. The energy output of that facility is ever increasing. You have proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? A, he is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you will be able to make your dreams come true. I don't like that face penguin. I do not trust it. Myself, well, of course I highly admire him. But to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Manager, you are the head of this corporation. You are supposed to set an example for others, but that outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that a Sephira has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager, so I must let you off for now. I am Yasad, the Sephira of the Information Team. The Information Team is in charge of processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that the information is accurate, so we must concentrate and focus on our job at all times. It may be compared to a massive biblioteca. A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I am sure you can understand the gravity of my work. Every slither of the information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Please do not think lightly on that information. It seems you are curious about my outfit. I wasn't, but go on. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that I've been this way even before I joined the company. Oh shit. Yasad, do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. Netzach, the rules state that we're not supposed to trade resources between teams. It should be in the very first page of the Sephira manual. Alright. Stop giving that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Oh. Well, I'm heading out. Not in the mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining to you? Does the nickname make you laugh? My apologies, I overreacted a bit. The other Sephiroth simply used my name as a joke, but others use it in a more serious manner. I know there are many employees who genuinely despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe a person in such few words. I personally like my nickname. What's your opinion, manager? I think it's pretty sick. Seems we're in agreement then. I should get going now. I need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment. Oh, did we accidentally fulfill his assignment? I wasn't paying attention. You must collect 7 huggable abnos. Okay, I guess we have a plan here. You must hug it. This is the overlying quest of the story. We don't care about anything else in these Project Moon worlds. It's hugging the abnormalities. White Knight. Oh shit. Oh god, the White Knight's here already. It's too early. It's only day 7. Fuck. Hello, do you believe in justice? Yes? I'm in danger. The information team is always in need of more data on the abnormalities. At this point of our research, we need more testing with instinct work. Instinct work directly resolves an abnormality's primal instinct and drive. It's only day 7, come back soon! Hi, have a good time! I'm spooked. I'm spooked. Okay. I'm gonna put spending down here. So, hugging. Wait, spending, do you want to hug Po Day as well? You haven't seen Po Day. You're going there. And then we have one more space. You are all complete, aren't you? Yes, we don't have to touch you again. Who have I missed someone out here who I haven't given a nugget? I have the memory like a sieve. Oh, you'll pass because you don't want the gift. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Whoops, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Actually, what does it do? Success rate -2, work speed -2. Yeah, I won't lock that in. That's all good. I'm not really at a point where I'm going to lock in any of the gifts because none of them make me go, ooh, that's so cool. You will just fly there menacingly. Why is he just floating there menacingly? All the right buttons, but in the wrong order. Yep. I don't know. I feel like the abnormalities have infected my chat as well. Okay, okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? Vision, White Knight. I'll go back in chat. That's why I'm saying random words. Left, sins. Better name spending. I think. Does everyone here have a nugget that wants a nugget? She has one. Spending has one. Tyne does have one. Penguin has one. Blackjet has one. Crossing and Yappy have one. We need a bong bong. You are correct. Oh no, I have to do it like... I want it to be a naturally occurring bong bong. Though actually, that's a question. Do you believe bong bong is the name? Or do you believe bong bong is the long hair, straight green hair like that we've seen generally? That my time has come. Ah, we have a cannon bong bong. Cannon bong bong. You were ready with that White Knight. Holy shit. If Bong Bong was Canon and Limbus Company, that would mean that Bong Bong has survived, like, so much. And I mean, oh goodness, what was her name? Fuck, I feel bad. The Lobotomy Corporation survivor that didn't survive much longer in Limbus Company. I'm so sorry, Penguin, you lost the race. White Knight has it ready. Okay, let's make a Bong Bong. Bong Bong is kind of like a biblical character in Project Moon lore for the fans. Bong front hairstyle 11. Back hairstyle 11. Colors. Oh god, you got colors. Good. I said god, but I meant good. Zero green. There we go. And then normal eyes 31. Panic eyes. Oh shit, we got all of them. Excellent. Dead eyes 1. Regular eyebrows the 7th. Combat eyebrows 7. Panic eyebrows 5. 5. It's Bong Bong! Combat my 7. It's Bong Bong! I said green hair? I was crazy. I was talking about blue hair. What am I talking about? What is the lore of this Bong Bong? Bong Bong is just... Bong Bong. I don't know. Someone else explain Bong Bong, please. How do you explain the inexplicable? The apple, yes. What was her name? Did someone tell me and I missed it in the chat? Who was it that was killed by the... Bong Bong has been made. And Bong Bong's on the control team. Yuri, thank you very much, Penguin. I feel really bad that I forgot her name, but like... Bong Bong feels like Moon Moon, but in the positive way, you know? Back when Lobotomy Corporation only had 100 players. Oh wait, can I buy anything? I have only 8, so I'll undo this. Look at it! Beautiful! Normal, weak to white, but like, that's fine. Some of them are going to be weak, and some of them are not going to be weak. I don't have enough there, though. You've already... Oh, you're maxed out now? Excellent. You're full. You're full. And that's unknown. So then if we go to ego list, who's naked? Tyne is naked. Weak, endured, endured, vulnerable. What is it? Endured, weak, endured, vulnerable. It's the same as just the alternate one. Zion is really good. Endured, 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 vulnerable. It's like the best one. Someone's get save file, make bong bong days. The spheres are nice. We are educating crossing. You will be one. One of us. One of us. It feels weird to dress bong bong in anything but normal. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to steal someone else's clothing. And then weapons. We have 2 red and 2 white. I might as well just give the rest of them. I might as well. Educated and now sleep time. Night night. Night night crossing. I'll keep you alive, I swear. I swear. Also, it's 9 p.m. for me. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Holy shit. So I think maybe like another hour, and then that'll be a good... I'll do some reading of the abnormalities too. I already know, Bong Bong was randomly generated and then shared on 4chan. People loved her so much they created a cult and then it leaked to the internet. There we go. I, like, subconsciously absorbed the Bong Bong. I didn't know the origins of Bong Bong. Bye, Yappy, as well. Holy shit, 6 a.m. I basically stay with you all night, huh? Okay, that's everyone. I've got everyone I can. Orga and Ara are chilling over there. I called Orga Organ. That's... I mean, yeah, you're basically a bag of organs to get lost when I need a body. 4 hours for 7 days. Spending. You want to go hang out. You can still do it because you still have high chance. Hello, you. Hello, you. Hi, you. Love you. Yes, yes, you want the hugs, and then you want to know why the voters do boom. Yes, it's a burb. A burb that has no importance whatsoever. Tiny little burb. Cute little burb. Who should I send to the burb? Oh man, is everyone... Hold on. I've really neglected... Oh, okay, we have at least one person who is 2 prudence, but I've really neglected insight this whole time. Holy shit. Now, who here... It's an animal. It's an animal, which makes me think instinct. But that's not always true. Ooh, I'm nervous. Crossing just went to bed. Hopefully Crossing doesn't die the second Crossing leaves. Oh, old lady, you're gonna get pissed if I don't give you someone. I don't want to trigger an insta-kill, insta-death, insta-whatever. You're relaxed. Is that a good sign? Epidermal strength, adjusting homeostatic integrity, innate inducers, vitals, decomposition rate, homeostatic integrity. Okay, we got some good boxes. Good boxes. Happy burp. Good boxes. Oh, White Knight, is that for me? The question, how much do I know about Project Moon? I know a lot, because I haven't finished any of the games, but I have inhaled, sucked up the lore, and I've nearly finished Library of Ruina, and I know how this one ends. Like, it's the lore that caught me here, and then I've also got some library, Limbus Company as well. I am very, very invested in deep in the lore and the world of Project Moon. And the real life restaurants that exist because of it. I love talking about it, and it's something that's so hard to suggest to other people, especially when I can't say, hey, you should play these games when I haven't finished a single game myself. So, with Library of Ruina, which is the one that I've played the most, I'm right at the end, like when you pick one of the endings, and then that's where I've gotten stuck at that peak of difficulty. And Lobotomy Corporation, I watched someone play ages ago, but I need to just have it under my belt that I've completed it, despite knowing how difficult it gets later on. So I'm more of a lore person, but I like to be able to say that I finished the games, because it sounds very weird to be like, I love the games. I've never finished the games. Why do people commit sins knowing it's bad? Yeah, that's what we're asking the little bird. Honestly, the bird and one sin should talk. I think they'd have a lot to talk about. Oh, you're alive spending. Perfect. When do I get the visible health and mental sanity bars? I really need. Kaiser Corp mod after you leave Mob Corp no difficulty. I like the difficulty spikes. They're satisfying when you actually make it past them. But whether I actually can make it past to even make it to Kaiser Corp, we'll see. More. Soon. Very soon. More. Oh, Tijan, I've been neglecting you, Tyne. I keep saying Tijan, it's Tyne. I've been neglecting you. You need to go hang out with our good old one sin. Hey, Bong Bong! I feel like I have a famous person in my facility right now. I feel like I've got a famous person here. Oh, hold on. With the few boxes I have, let me just double check. Only common? Damn. Well, what works, right? Only one. We have a dawn. I didn't actually check to see if there was a dusk this time. Bong Bong is Bong Bong. You're alive? You're doing well? Can I buy all the shit? 24? I'll get the spear while I can. I need to do instinct work, so I need to send you to do the instinct work that will give me the quest. More hugs. I'm giving you a second to heal from whatever damage that I can't see that you have, because I don't want to keep doing this. You got oh wait, yep, you already had glasses. Never mind. Oh, insight. It's insight work. I keep doing that wrong. I keep doing this wrong. I click someone, and then I right-click it, and there we go. Agent en route, and then one more. Wait, did you get the gift? You did! I imagine spending that I've got my thing zoomed out, and you're like, where am I? There I am. I got the gift! You guys are noticing shit that I'm not paying attention to. The power of hugs! Oops, I unclicked you. Success race, work speed. Do you want me to lock that in? Wait, I can't yet, can I? I can't. Higher than level 4. I'll just make sure that you can notice most gifts by a glance. Stop showing off! I'll put you on Burb now. Bong Bong, I need you to go on Instinct. Let's just leave the old lady to die. Unless we have to by a meltdown. Mess with her. Have I got everything from you, Kodo? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention again. It's right there to tell me that something's happening and I wasn't paying attention. You're vulnerable to red. What else? What are you to white? Normal. Are you all white? Shit. Where's the other one? Let's not deal with that one first. What? Where Penguin? Oh. Wait, no, where is Penguin? Oh! The bird got him. Penguin, bad news. Thank you very much for the follow, Soufflesh. You came at a great time. Blood for the blood god. Penguin, I'm sorry. What I have to try and figure out will have to be for the next stream, right? But died of cuteness, of course. Though it's not the same as Pro Day. Pro Day is a different type of dying of cuteness. What I have to figure out for the next stream is at what point do I go, yes, he's dead, and I don't restart. Day 3, I restarted 3 times because Crossing kept dying because I wasn't paying attention. At what point do I go like, oh, we've already gone too far? I think we can restart now and it'll be fine. But when it gets to longer days, it will be an issue. Yeah, the problem is that the bird realized that Spending was ready to hug the bird and was like, get out of the way. I don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you, Penguin. I know, the eagle gift. I'll get it again, I swear. I'll swear I'll get it again. I almost pressed rewind to the memory repository. There we go, I said it that time. But yeah, as we get to further days and it gets more into it, there has to be a point where I go like, sorry, you guys are like meant to be disposable. Not now though, but like at some point. I don't have any love points, do I? Nah, alright. Management! Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I need to get insight work done. Where are you? Blackjet, where are you? Oh, you were in the doorway, that's why. It was the first insight that I did. I did multiple instincts, but the first insight job I did, he ate someone. It was Penguin, I think. Crossing, please and I. I'm assuming you're good. I don't think I have to look too far on you. I'm worried about. Never cheeps or chirps. Its stomach occasionally twitches. Oh yeah, we didn't see how Penguin died. Okay, you're alive. You did it. Cute little birdie. No problems whatsoever, right? Fragment had no issues. Fragment... oh no, I thought... Damn it, I got excited. I thought the armband was the gift. I'm like, holy shit, already. Wowzer Bowser. Give you a second to refresh. A place to refresh. Heart and mind. Can I find some time? In a dry land. The last days in a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burn out the... Wait, I should give someone this thing. Hey, Oz, can you go take this? I don't lose anything by... as long as I just don't put it back. Spending. Attachments. I'm nervous about sending you here and again. I might actually send you up here to do some one sins. And Crossing, I might send you over here again. And I swear if it says something like, if you do more than one insight in a row, you die. You want to work on the bird right now? Okay. Hey Crossing, you go do this. I don't think you're gonna make it in time. Oh no, you will. Now just stay on that. In fact, go do Pro Day instinct work right now. Temperance 4 already. Holy shit. It's really lopsided. This is really lopsided. There's Abnos where it's like, you die? Then you die. You're good over here. A good one! Spending, you're the hug master! I don't care about you, sorry. Okay, so you've done Pode. I've got too many people to manage already. I'm already like, I'm stressed and confused. I'm gonna make Bong Bong the most justice high repression person ever. Oh shit, Red Dawn. I see, I got distracted already, again. Be ready, Red Dawn. Red Dawn is the clowns. Okay. So, I have enough people hanging around. I think I'm good. Someone I need to send to... something. I might even just wait for one sin again. Yeah. It's the easiest one and the less risky business. Yeah. This is why I love one sin. He's just such a dependable dude. I can practice any of these because, yeah, it's low, but, like, he's still pretty chill about it. In fact, in the higher levels, you're not even working with one sin anyhow. Hey, Penguin, can you go work with one sin? Do some temperance, Penguin. Wait, where are you? There you are. Wait, who has the gift? Bong Bong has the gift? Bong Bong shall be the best employee, with great power and motivation. Blessed by White Knight. It begins. Oh, are you both there? Okay, fuck. Oh no. I think I'm more worried about this guy escaping. No, but then this one's easier to get at. Everyone else, run here now. All these nuggets are pretty gender neutral. But I don't know the official canon when it comes to Bong Bong. Did you escape, or did you... Did you not go in? Excuse me? Oh, okay. What the fuck? I thought I must have misclicked or something. That was very concerning for a second there. Well, first, small bird. Damn, that's a small bird. Of another abnormality, it lowers. Yep. I don't care about the lowering. I just don't want it to eat my friends anymore. How many instinct works have I done? Okay. You go over here and do some fortitude. I don't know why I do that. Yeah, right click. There we go. You go work with... We need to get you that gift. It's not canon unless you have the gift. I love the concept of the gifts because you have these normal-ish looking guys, and then they turn into abominations by the end of it. Cute abominations, but... Project Moon does go hard with gender, yeah. Osmond Roland. Roland is so pretty. Alright, are you good to go spending? Okay, you go do insight work. And then we need a bit more one more instinct. I can't do any more dusk, I don't think. Oh hey, Bong Bong! The god of Bong Bong! Oh, I know the look. I know the look. Roland, like we had the different versions of Angela, but the different versions of Roland were much better and looked really. They all looked really good, but oh, you're good. Let me pause so it's not going too crazy. Spending. Take care of your child, please. This hallway is basically Spending's hallway. These guys are just in case. Yappy and Crossing. Perfect. And who here can do a fortitude to... Yeah, you can. Instincts. I should have known because you have the ears. You can survive Poday's hugs. You have 2 children, the Fragment and Bird. Cleared. I'll finish this and then I'll finish the day. I only know Red Mist and the cooler Red Mist. You don't know the Black Silence and the Black Silence male wife? See, look, that's an example of what I love about the lore, right? Everything's good, everyone's not dying. Perfect, we're finished. Awesome. Where, like, the concept of having, like, oh, you're leveling up as a fixer, and then you can become something called the Red Mist, or the Black Silence, and the way that you're introduced to the Red Mist in this game, but, like, it means something, but you don't know the wider meaning of it, and then you play Library of Ruin, and you're like, oh, this is a whole, like, system. And holy shit, that means something. It's so cool. It's such a cool system. And this is such a cool world. We did it! Woo! So we'll choose one. We'll do some reading. And then, because my voice is starting to give up on me, I'll finish. But we'll do some reading first of, like, the different abnormalities. 69! Is this one of the ones you know by number? I'm a Red Mist main. I do metal, not some random piano. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. I know who this is. This magical bullet can truly hit anyone, just like you say. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. What are we thinking? Everyone's like middle, and I'm like middle too, honestly. Though, I have to say, this guy, if I remember correct... Oh, hi, Penguin! You didn't die at all. But, I made a nugget in Library of Ruin based on this abnormality, and I'm so fond of him. I'm so fond of him. I should find a picture. I'll put a picture on Twitter later of what this characters look like. Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain doom doing so? This is a very basic question, so I am certain you know the right answer. So, do you save the employee or you continue producing energy? This is a corporation in a post-apocalyptic... I cannot speak to save my life. Post-apocalyptic hellscape. Which one do you think? It's energy. But it's not, actually. You were wrong, and there wasn't a third option. That is not the perfect answer I was expecting. The truest answer would be to harvest enough energy before such a situation could arise. This is a bullshit answer. I simply make it so there wasn't a problem in the first place. Technically, that's what I'm doing when I restart the days. Lobotomy Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission to produce energy is our top priority. You do seem to listen to my words. I expect you to manage your subordinates with that attitude. You've exceeded my expectations despite your first impression. Allow me to explain your next... Yes, I just heard that your team had a ton of casualties. How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looks super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that it's not a big fuss. Dwelling it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. They'll get a crying headache. But people have died. Maybe you should say something like, at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up. I mean, we should lead our departments and all. At least some half-hearted commemorative speech. Like, she's cute and she's like, I care about them, but it's also she's saying it right here. A half-hearted commemorative speech, you know, like at least say some bullshit to make them feel better. Perhaps your aim is different from mine, then. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respect of the employees or the little complaints they make will steer you away from what's truly important. I sympathize with Hod a lot, and I really like her in Library of Ruina. And yeah, that's it. Well, I'm just saying, I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. I like the development she goes through, like, in this game. Like, the whole thing is about her reaching, like, a personal crisis, and then she melts down. But, yeah. Her at her worst is not that great. What do you think, manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale? I'm gonna say what I know he'll agree with. A gesture of goodwill without sincerity is nothing more than an act of diplomacy, after all. We're not the ones whose lives are on the line. We don't live with the risk every moment of possibly being the last. I said that wrong entirely. Nor are we always so close to death's touch as to not give... I didn't read that at all. Nor are we always so close to death's touch as to not have any attachment to life or worldly values. I disagree with the way Hod copes with it. She just seeks to comfort her own mind and turns a blind eye to reality. He's got a pretty good view of it. It'd be much more helpful to work hard to find ways to minimize casualties in the future. Via insight work, we can indirectly handle the abnormalities. Through insight, we aim to find what they find favorable and unfavorable at the containment unit, and adjust the oh my gosh. I'm losing the ability to speak. I have good days and I have bad days. Today is like okay, but some days I can read things with no problems, and some days failure. I just quit conditions accordingly. Hod is very interesting. You came back after a snacky break. Very good. Very good. Proud of you for snacky break. How many died? None. Wait. Yes. Now I need mental, and then I'm good. Thank God. Display HP immediately. Yes. I forgot how much I depend on it until now. It's so funny how you literally have to buy elements of the game to play with, and then they can take it away from you at any point. Nobody has died, I swear, nobody has died. Now, let's go read through some of these things. Oh, long name died, but to a bullshit reason. Oh, HP also displays SP. Oh, perfect. I was trying to remember if it was different. To a bullshit reason. I got long name. Long name. I love those ads. And I made long name pick up the heart of aspiration, and then later I accidentally clicked the heart of aspiration when I was trying to open up the list of employees to see their health, and then he went crazy, and then he got killed by the clerks. It looked funny. I think it looked funny. Just before one of my employees with the white weapon came over to bonk him into sanity, the clerks killed him. So he died to the clerks of all people. Yikers. Alright, let's do some reading, because we'll finish with the days, because it's day 8, which a small number, but feels like a long time. It's been nearly 5 hours, holy shit. Animality. Though at this point, I'm actually wondering how many people in the chat actually do not know the stories of these. The first recorded kill by clerks, I know, right? When you looked at the character in the map, it just said, hey, but then in the menus it had like the whole one, in like tiny letters. Reading lore. Does everyone know the lore? I know that Yappy and Crossing went to sleep, and I think they know some of the lore, but not all of it. This is your first encounter. Excellent. Were you here when I read Poday's story about how he's just so cute and he's not his fault for doing anything bad ever? Because that's one of my favorites, but this is also really, really good. One sin is a cheater. Abner which cheats instead of leveling up. Oh, good. That's the lore. A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all who encounter it. It's a giant skull that is attached to a cross and wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters off the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this abnormality. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. The assigned employee must kneel before it, standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. Excerpt from an experiment record. We have catalogued the sins a person can commit into 3 levels. Level 1. A small lie or action that either goes unnoticed or can be shared in jest. Level 2. Sins that are more serious and only shared with the closest of friends. Level 3. Sins so profound that they cannot be shared with anyone. These will be taken to the grave. Employee, redacted, had been assigned to confess a level 1 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 12%. Employee, redacted, was assigned to confess a level 2 sin. Energy production via the abnormality increased by 15%. We assigned employee, redacted, to confess a level 3 sin. 1 minute and 48 seconds after the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright that it could be seen outside of the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a facility-wide power outage. The phenomena lasted for 2 hours. Employee, redacted, lost 6 years of their memory. Further experiments were cancelled. Scientific ethics decree that all footage of those who participated in the experiment is to be kept sealed. However, the incident left us no choice but to review the footage of the containment unit. Wow, ethics say it should be sealed, but you know what? We want to know. So we opened it to find out. Employee, redacted. This happened during redacted about 4 p.m. Anyways, there was this railway about 20 minutes from my house. Some of my good friends and I decided to dress as forest animals. One of us chose to go as a deer. It was a crude costume. It could hardly be called one, to be honest. Just a pair of clumsily made antlers and a dark outfit with some deer-like spots on it. Omitted. I don't know how our dear friend wandered into the woods. We didn't even notice he was missing for like maybe an hour. We searched for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out his name, and I'm not sure if it was from relief or finally finding us or what, but he started sprinting towards us. And that's when we heard the gunshots. Bang, bang, bang. When I came to my senses, I saw his blood splattered all the way to my feet. After that, not one of us dressed up as an animal ever again. That's all. By the way, is this really supposed to work? And that's when the flashbang. Bing! Observation log 4. Its eye sockets are empty. It is a skull after all. But I doubt it's blind. It certainly has its gaze fixed on me, and I can somehow feel that it's listening to me. Confessing to it does lighten my heart, admittedly. Afterwards, we investigated the incident in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume by hunters during hunting season. I don't know why I almost said mating season. What the fuck? Hunting season! Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by the other kids. Witnesses said they heard the kids shout, "Run, Justin, run!" right before the gunshot. After the incident, the kids at the scene moved out of town and deer hunting was banned in the area. Excerpt from Abnormality Research Log X392. Honestly, you can't expect all of our employees to give honest confessions to that skull. Around every 1 in 10 employees will tend to say something that is not completely true. It's a bit different from a lie. You can say that it's a subconscious excuse they make. They distort perspectives to justify their actions, even though they are aware that they should be telling the truth. Once this happens, the confession is no longer a confession. Yeah, I'm talking about you trying to justify your tardiness for 5 minutes now. He's 1 sin, bro. Yeah, 1 sin, bro. So, the flashing shit, and then they're running out of power for 2 hours. Yeah, the power outage for 2 hours, because this guy lied. Or at least, like, they tried to, like, oh man, my friends and I were just in the woods. Like, We called his name and he was like running to us, and we lost track of him. And like we don't know why he ran out in the woods. And then he was coming to us, and I don't know, he just got shot. And then whoops, we never dressed as an animal again. And then the reality is like, oh, that's feels like you purposely got that guy killed. The kid, it was a boy, purposely got that boy killed. And sounds like one sin bro was not happy with that, was not having it. Yeah. By the way, is this really supposed to work? Bright flash of light was seen. So bright I could see it outside the containment unit. I wonder if that blinded this guy. That'd be cool. You were a lying bitch. Bing! No eyes for you. I really like One Sin's story. I've got everything right, yeah. Oh, this is very short. Is it? I've got everything right. Yeah, looks like it. Observation level 4. So, old lady. An abnormality taking the form of an old and feeble woman. Anytime someone enters its containment unit, it will talk to that person. What it tells differs from time to time. However, it will always commence with, "Dearie, dearie, would you like to hear a story?" This story could be a lullaby, an unspecified poem, a nursery rhyme, a common children's story, or something entirely new. It knows every children's story and will not stop recounting until the listener finally leaves. Excerpt from counseling records. She may be the loneliest of all the abnormalities. She's filled with loneliness and tells her tales to fill the void. Well, every story needs a listener. When someone enters her room, she'll try to fill that void. Of course, listening to her is a very dangerous thing. She knows every story on Earth, and even those that cannot possibly exist. Our minds can't cope with such a thing. She could fry your brain in an instant. Short and sweet, you know. I almost thought we were missing some, but I don't think we are. I think it really is just that short. She knows the unknowable, and listening to her for too long will make you go insane. Perhaps from boredom. Okay, we've read Poday. We've read Aspiration. Observation level 3. Oh, can I unlock anything? Yes, I can. There we go. I also, while I'm here, I'm gonna buy something. An abnormality that... So this is Fragments of the Universe. An abnormality that resembles a child's innocent doodles. Originally, it had no stable form. Its shape would continually morph. To this day, its aspects still change, albeit at a much slower pace. Component analysis has revealed that the abnormality consists of matter that does not exist on Earth. It is notable for its metaphysical appearance that one cannot explain with words. It often shows incomprehensible linguistic ability. One employee tried to decipher its speech, see Document 1, Employees David Song, but their mental contamination level rose beyond the limit within several days. They suffered severe psychosis and had to be quarantined. The abnormality's tentacles, which are quite different from what we consider the average tentacle, for simplicity's sake we've monitored them as tentacles, can pierce through the barrier of humanity. Employees impaled by the tentacles will suffer semi-permanent brain damage. Black damage. When the abnormality escapes its containment unit, it will emit noises in the corridor. As the sound it makes have what can be considered a melody in syllables, we consider it singing. Sometimes I can't see where the sentence is going to go and then I get lost. We consider it singing. However, none of our staff can precisely remember it, given that most of the time they are unable to describe it due to their serious brain damage. Oh, makes sense. He just wants to show us the way. Show us the way. Those who were within 100 meters of the singing called it a sound unheard of in this world. Because of these descriptions, we have titled it Echoes from the Beyond. See Document 2, Singing. Experiment 1, the possibility of communication. We have determined that the abnormality has an intelligence similar to, or even higher than, that of humans, and gave it a simple language learning course. As a result, a crude communication by combining words has become possible. The following is a segment of the communication record with the abnormality. Question. Are all of your kinds similar in appearance? Answer. Negative. Outside, child. See. Picture. Face, happy. Change. Form. Question. Why have you come here? Answer. Knowledge. Share. Human. Question. Why do you want to share your knowledge with us? Answer. Understanding. Knowledge. Moment. No. Universe. Coincidence. Negative. None. This section is an attempt to decipher the conversation with the abnormality. 1. It based its form on a picture drawn by a child. It changed its form because the child's expression while drawing it was happy. 2. It came here to share its species' knowledge with us. The moment we fully understand that knowledge, we will know their ultimate goal. 3. There is no such thing as a coincidence in the universe. Experiment 2. An experiment on laughter. After watching a video about laughing for 30 minutes, the abnormality understood the concept of laughing. After the your knowledge of how to make the perfect grilled cheese. You distracted me. That's very important information. We need that. This will save humanity. The abnormality understood the concept of laughing. After that, when employees reached its containment unit to work with it, it would sometimes emit a strange noise with what appeared to be the shape of a smile on its face. It looked like it was mimicking laughter. Ah, I think I read mimicking ahead of myself there. Experiment 3. Comprehension of symbols. We taught it the meanest... That's the meaning, penis. We taught it the meaning of various symbols along with language. Among them was the shape of a heart. The symbol provoked a distinct change from the abnormality. Did you just get nothing there, PTSD? Yeah. Heart. Question. Showing the abnormality a picture of a heart. This is the symbol of the heart. Many people believe that emotions come from the heart, and this symbol is used to express positive emotions or a liking towards someone. Insert omitted. Afterwards, several symbols resembling hearts were seen on the abnormality's body. It seemed to understand that the symbol could be used to express friendliness towards humans. Combining the results of the previous 2 experiments, we can confirm that this abnormality is non-hostile to humans and wishes to become friends. David's song! David was famous in his department for his attempts to communicate with the fragment of the universe. He was an intellectual who enjoyed reading philosophical books and gazing at the stars. He held interest in the abnormality, and as such he got the job. He researched its language and behavior purely out of personal interest. So what became of David? Eventually, he succeeded in entering the domain of the fragment of the universe. However, it was obvious that his small brain could not withstand it. He was transferred to a psychiatric ward and died of starvation while singing an unrecognizable song. This is why the abnormality's voice cannot be revealed to the public. So when we were fighting it, everyone in that room was affected by the sanity sapping song. Try to say that 3 times fast. Sanity sapping song, sanity sapping song, sanity sapping song. Oh shit. Audio record Echoes of the Universe currently removed. Redacted. Document 2. Singing. Why didn't you tell me earlier the abnormality was responsible for their condition? I have no idea if there's any pattern, but they all show the same strange behavior on the exact same days. Can you imagine a group of patients staring at the sky with dazed faces, wailing strange noises in the corridor at night while everyone's asleep? I had such a difficult time persuading the other patients that they must have been practicing for the company's upcoming Halloween event. Psychiatric treatment and medicine won't help. Coming, still coming. Goodness. They keep repeating those words, and anything else they utter is not from any language we know. I think sending them to a general hospital was an unwise decision. Just screaming for the Halloween event, clearly. It's coming, still coming. Did you guys, I didn't pause and focused in, but did you guys see the other form it has when it attacks? Next time, at some point, I'll purposefully make it escape, and then we can look at it. It's like, it's cute, and then it looks like sharp cute. I don't know if we have much to say about this one at the moment. 20? Nope. It looks like we'll finish that one. Oh. It's only when you finish it completely that it has anything else to say. Alright, my voice box is about to give up on me, strangely enough. I've gone further in streams, playing some games than others, but it looks like it's not one of those days. You must hug it. The bird, the fragment of the universe, you already have hugging privileges. Don't worry, Spending. That's your role now. Well, actually, hold on. Oh, maybe we should focus on fragment for you next time I play this, like, quickly. So then your attachment work doesn't get too high. I guess it'll be fine if it's common. You're strong enough to deal with it, and we don't do low. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. More fragment Uggs. Yes, exactly. Alrighty, day 8. I think I'm gonna add this to my regular rotation of things I'm gonna play. I say regular rotation like I have a regular schedule, but I don't. I'm pretty much a guerrilla streamer. But generally, I stream on Thursdays and Saturdays. So if you guys would like to see the next upcoming me failing at Darkest Dungeon and also this, then you should come at those times. I'll also let people know on my Twitter. That's usually where I send a message like 2 seconds before I start going, now! No one else gets any more warning than that, for sure. But, yeah, aside from Darkest Dungeon and, well, now Lobotomy Corporation, I also have been playing Signalis, so I still have to do the under 6 hour run to get that final ending. And, oh, I still need to get the endings for Needy Streamer Overload. That's something I have to do too. I have a little list in my head that I forget pieces of often. But if those are the kind of things that you like, I also play Hades from time to time too. If those are the kind of things you kind of like, then pay attention. And I hope you find out early enough, because I never give enough warning and I never give enough of a schedule. But so it's a bit of a lame ending there, but thank you very much for joining me. I really wasn't expecting much of this stream. I just got the bug to play Lobotomy Corporation again. So thank you very much for joining. It's really nice to find people to talk to and love about this series with. Usually I don't know people who love Project Moon stuff. It happened once in a blue moon. I was working somewhere and then one of the other workers would like, hey, you like gacha games? I was like, oh yeah. Like more than I should, you know? And then we both like stared at each other and then went, hey, have you heard of Limbus Company? Best friends, instant best friends. Instant best friends, because you don't normally find people who like Project Moon just out of the blue. It was great. Anyhow, thank you very much, guys. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go drink and eat something. And you guys also should go get something to drink and get something to eat. Please stay hydrated. If I gotta stay hydrated, and I'm gonna remind you guys too. I'm gonna drag you around drinking water and shit too. Yeah, Oz. I keep talking about this to you, but like in very vague terms, because I don't want to spoil it, because I want you to experience certain themes organically, you know? But it's such a time sink that it's hard to, you know, to justify it. Because you do have, I like the gameplay of this, even though it's hard, and I love how meta the gameplay in Lobotomy Corporation gets. But in between, you got the lore, and you have to go through these stages to get the lore. And then it's the same with Library Ruiner and Limbus Company. You'll play eventually. You better, damn it. Or you better go to every single stream that I play it. Anyhow, I can waffle on forever, and I'm not going to, because I'll spare you that fate. Thank you very much, everyone. I really enjoyed spending time with you guys and talking about the shit that I love. Might get an next stream sale. Yes, wait until there's a sale. It can add up. It sure can add up. But do it, and then if you can get further than me in the games, I guess tell me, but I'll be sad about it. Put the streamed house here. I'll try and be more, well, I'll try and be less guerrilla about how I stream. This one I did not plan at all. Like 5 minutes, well no, not 5 minutes, because I had to download and install the game again. But like 10 minutes before I streamed, that's when I decided I was going to play Lobotomy Corporation. I'm pretty messed up. I'm pretty bad at planning. I'll try and do so better, because people like a good schedule. Thank you very much for joining me, guys. Everyone have a good rest of your day, morning, night, evening, however it is, until I see you again. Bye! I had to tab out of the game, so there's an awkward pause before I have to go to the ending screen. Bye!